All right. Hello, everyone. We should be live on, well, everything, I think. We should have a really bad YouTube Shorts version of the stream. We should be live on YouTube, and we should be live on TikTok as well. So yeah, if you guys have any issues, let me know with any audio stuff. All right, looks like we are live. Let me see. Let me put my phone volume down really quick. All right, let's see how things are going. So I'm gonna just say, welcome, Eevee. You have been here for a little bit, I think. Let's see. Let's see where everything is right now. Sorry, I'm just kind of getting my bearings here. Give me 1 second. Actually, I think yeah, desktop audio is off. So let me see. It sounds like. Okay. Sounds good to me. All right. Eevee is still the Mr. Moneybags. I do not know why it says you donated $549. That is very weird. We'll probably have to fix that later. Someone to remind me to do that. But yeah, hello. Welcome everyone to the stream. Let's see. All right. Don't compare me with Stark. Okay. Well, Eevee probably is on that Avengers Doomsday hype right now. Let me just send this to him. But yeah, we will see how long I shall be streaming today. Because if I don't stream for too long, since we're only going through the DLC for the Ultra Deluxe, then I'm thinking maybe we can talk about some Avengers Doomsday stuff in a separate live stream. That might be exciting. We can watch the trailer. I mean, I've already seen the trailer, but we can watch the trailer together. We can break it down together. We'll see. We'll just see how long we end up streaming for the Ultra Deluxe content. So let me just put this in the live streaming chat of our Discord. Link in the description below if you want to join. And let's get into it. Welcome to the chat, Eevee. Welcome, brother. Let us open this. And open this. There's just so much. There's so much to do. All right. This stream should be around the same length as last. Ooh, then we might not have enough time to do it. We'll see. We'll see, though. So let's just hop right into it, shall we? Please adjust the slider until the dog and the cat are friends. Wait a minute. This was not part of last week. Oh, this was not part of the last time, right? This is some. Do they hit you with something new every time? Please adjust the number. Please adjust the slider until the number 5 becomes the number. What? Wait, how much more do you get? 9. They just hit you with new stuff every time, don't they? That's so fun. Please adjust the slider until you stop adjusting this. That is so fun. This game's a troll. This is a troll of a game. I love it. Which of the 2 made-up words below is most appealing to you? Okobunko. Scrumtush. I like Scrumtush. Yeah, Scrumtush for sure. Please don't. I see why you told me to always stream before I actually jump into the game, Eevee. I told you that my current title screen says the Stanley Parable 11, the human condition, 10 was unwanted coworker. Oh, welcome to the TikTok chat, Pyrotic. Thank you for liking the live. Do you know what time it is right now? Yes. Is it the time that it is right now the correct time? Well, yes. What is yes? Is there anything about yourself that you haven't told me? Is this game gonna just again every time? Is this game just gonna try and dox me? Eevee, why am I playing Doki Doki Literature Club? In roughly about 10 years, buddy. In roughly about 10 years. Eevee, why are you trying to get me to play Doki Doki Literature Club, man? What is this? Why? All right, let's begin the game. All right. Last week, if this is your first stream or if you're watching the VOD, if you're over on TikTok watching, last week we did do the entire base game.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
So
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee
Welcome.
number 427. Employee number 427's
Long time no
job
see.
was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard.
Yeah,
Orders
and
came
he
to him
also
through a
died a
monitor
lot,
on the desk.
and
Tell
then
me
he
what
just
buttons
kind of
to
got stuck in
push,
some time
how long to
loops.
push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been raising.
So Stanley has not learned anything from last week's playthrough.
Stanley was happy.
Yeah, so we
And
completed
then
the
one
base
day,
game,
something very peculiar happened.
and now we're
Something
going right
that would
into...
forever change Stanley. Something
guess
he would
the base
never
game
quite
again?
forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow.
It took bro
No
one
one showed up to
entire
give him
hour to figure
instructions,
that out.
call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses,
And
he got
now
up from his
we
desk
rise.
and stepped out of his office.
So I wonder...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
Okay, so we're doing this
Stanley
thing
decided to
again.
go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's 4:30, right?
Oh, please. Are you really just doing this
Okay,
for
so...
the achievement?
Wow, okay, so we
Click a
kinda
door
reset
5 times.
everything.
Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No, 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 no.
Oh,
no.
wait a
I
minute. Wait, let me
can't
go check
just
my
give these
computer really
merits
quick.
away for such little effort. A measly 5 clicks. Now suppose you were to click the door 20 times.
I guess I could
I would say
restart.
that's the kind of effort
I guess I
that
could
warrants
restart,
recognition.
but it's fine. We're good. Welcome, I can't. I'm so sorry. I can't pronounce your name. I can tank him. All right, so this is the new content. So again, if you guys have never played the Stanley Parable, we did that last week. You can go check out the VOD over on my YouTube channel at JoshtheTourist Prod. We are going to be going into the DLC content, which again, I am going in blind. I have no idea what this stuff is. Okay, so that opened all. Okay. Oh, wait, is this the kind of like the behind the scenes? Can I go back? Like, can I go into the rooms? Or like this? Oh, I can go into here. Okay. I was wondering what could be in these rooms. Oh. All right. Let's try not to get crushed by a giant meat grinder this time, guys.
playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
That's a new
As
voice.
you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Over 10 years ago?
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers.
Okay.
The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable.
I love how
delighting
self-aware it
audiences
is.
The world over.
I love how self-aware this thing is.
Please step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful.
Oh, so you're
I'm
back.
very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Oh. Thank you. What was that? Member for 26 months. I am the ultimate member. Yes, you are, Eevee. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much for keeping that membership alive. I promise I will be getting some more member exclusive stuff. I promise we're going to be doing some member exclusive stuff one day, eventually. And welcome to all this. Welcome all the new viewers over on TikTok. I hope you enjoy the stream. I'm sorry I don't have any like fancy things over on TikTok for like stream notifications. Or actually, I don't think I do. That is definitely something I'll be working on for you guys, to, like, so you can have some like more interactive stuff. I think I can do that. I'll have to look into it. All right, let's see. Can we go through here? Nope. Oh. Oh, this is gonna be something that's gonna lock me in, sir.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing
Yeah,
adventure.
keep your sass intact, dude. Come on.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or oh, there we go. All right,
Oh, okay, now
finally,
we're moving.
At long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it.
This guy, man.
I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Have some
Mythic
patience.
tedious. It's as if oh, okay.
Ah,
Let's
yeah,
see
yeah,
the
yeah.
content.
There it is
Give me the
now.
content, Stanley.
Give me the content, Stanley. All right, let's see what we're doing here.
All right. Let's see. It's the jump circle.
Did they add jumping to the game? Wait, wait a minute. They're gonna time my jumps. Oh wait, no. Okay, wait. Oh, this game does love its repetitiveness. All right, let's hit those 30 jumps. You know, we gotta do those jump squats. Yeah. Yeah, good old jump squats. Get those legs pumping. Yeah, this is what I should actually really be doing this in real life. We get $50 in donations. We'll do 50 jump squats. No, we will not. Okay. So you can only jump in this circle, and it was only for 36 times. Riveting content, guys. Riveting content.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
Another elevator, goddamn. This is why it's gonna take another 4 hours.
Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could count to 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very
Are you
good.
serious?
Yes.
Fun fact,
I
if you
knew there
reset
had to be
now, you
something
have to
else.
you would
Let's see
have the
it.
number of
I'm
jumps
ready
you
for
have for
whatever
the
it
entire
is.
game. Oh, wait, what? Fun fact, if you reset now, you would have the number of jumps you have for the I have 0 jumps. What are you talking about? I have 0 jumps available. If I reset now, I would have the number of jumps I have for the rest of the game. If I have 0 jumps available now, I will have 0 jumps available for the rest of the game. Is this some kind of brain teaser? All right, you know what? Actually, let's reset now. Let's see what happens. We got the whole game clear. We got the whole day cleared. All right, we can do this.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Oh, new content?
Are you
What
gonna
does that
remember,
mean,
dude?
New content.
No, 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 wait, go that way. I don't need to see all this again. Be cool if they were like super meta with it and it had like a skip cutscene
Hello,
button.
and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in
There's an Elden
2013
Ring
on
Easter
home
egg.
computers.
You would be able to find if you kept the number of
After
jumps.
receiving
Really?
critical and
It's
commercial
impossible.
success,
No!
it was expanded upon in 2022
Why didn't you say something
with the
sooner?
Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh yeah, so it would be
Oh, well,
impossible.
this
Yeah,
sounds
there's no way to
delightful.
restart this.
I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content. Okay, so far it's an elevator.
You don't
Nothing special
remember?
yet, but I'm sure it's just
Do
the
you
beginning
not have
of
your
a
omniscient power?
mesmerizing
Wait a
adventure.
minute.
Is it broken? What's going on here?
Okay.
Should we be moving somewhere?
So, tinfoil hat
there we
theory
go.
here.
All right, finally, at long last,
The
it's
omniscient
on to the
dude
new content.
has
I've
always
never
been, like-
more ready.
He's
do
always
it.
known about the loops, or he's always had like some kind of like knowledge of like you're resetting, or like you're doing this
I
again.
have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable
he's
Ultra
redoing
Deluxe
his lines in
mostly
this.
tedious. It's as if them.
Wait,
Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Give me the content, Stanley.
is he not omniscient in this new content mode?
All right. All right. Let's see. It's the jump circle.
Oh, dang it! It didn't load in
Is-
yet. I'm sorry,
Is
Eevee.
that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right? Goodness. Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Is this what passes for
I
exciting
can't
new
believe
content?
I missed
If
the
this is new
jumps.
content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh wait, there's more. Very good.
Let's see what they
I knew
got.
there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
No, I could have jumped on this box. I'm sorry, Eevee.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on
I
the
would
level of
unironically love
craftsmanship
if
that's
this
gone
word
into it.
ended.
In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore."
How do you get
what
that?
quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally
No,
accountable.
omniscient narrator, don't do
It's my
it.
fault,
Don't go on
Stanley.
Twitter.
I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game, and we'll try to get back to
Not
what the
this
Stanley
again.
Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
I think... Hey! You didn't give me the choice. Oh. Oh. Oh my. So the things are changing now. Things are changing. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. I hate Mondays. Yeah, me too. Well, actually, it's Tuesdays that I hate now. That's when I go to work. You always got to test every door. That's the law. That's the law.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
So, anyway, guys. Let's go, like, anywhere but the vent. I think... Like, over here looks pretty interesting, right?
Oh, you don't want to see the cool surprise I made for you? Well, fine. You're a dork anyway, so who cares?
All right, let's go see the cool surprise you got for me. This time I'll actually follow your route.
Oh, never mind. You're not a dork.
No? Okay. All right, let's go check out the vent. Let's go check out the vent. Thought he was gonna have something else sassy to say to me. Coffee nut. Well, there's no getting back up there. Great. Okay, there we go. Yeah, there's no getting back up there.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past, and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special, and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
He's the guy who's gonna get me killed again. What are you having for lunch, Eevee? What you got? What you got, my man? This doesn't look like an office. I'm mourning my jumps. I could have jumped on this box. And on this box, too. I could have wasted all my jumps on all of this area right here. Eevee, I think I found the Elden Ring reference. Chick-fil-A, nice.
I call it the Memory Zone. It's where I've been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC.
Okay, you have memories? Wait, you have memory? What are you? This thing, this narrator, man. There's no other place to go. Alright, let's check it out. Memory, sweet memory.
You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory
Don't
Zone
forget the
remind
Stanley
you of how
Parable?
wonderful Stanley Parable was before it was sullied with a cheap re-release? Remember back in October of 2013
Oh, this isn't?
when the
Okay.
game originally launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
That is actually... It's so meta right now. ...2013. That's what... The Stanley Parable came out so long ago. This year... This doesn't make sense that this year is over 10 years ago. Like, to me, this doesn't make sense. It feels so recent. But so much stuff has happened since then. It's crazy. Good times. I wonder if my the route where I died, it probably isn't. I think the narrator likes Stanley enough. And the mod was in 2011. Really? Oh, actually, that's a pretty fast turnout. Get a mod and then you get the game. It's not too bad. Still, like, the 2010s, like from 2010 to now, almost 20 years ago. Like, 2010 is almost 20 years ago, and that's crazy. It's like, it doesn't make sense. Even thinking about 2020, we are closer to 2030 than we are to 2020 right now. It's like, where did the time go, man? Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. Don't play for 5 years. I thought it was 10 years. I will try and get this achievement. We will try and get this achievement. If I'm still streaming in 5 years, someone remind me about this, and we'll do it on stream. British Academy Award. Wow, dang. Development team. Wow. Game innovation. Debut game. Story. I thought that said Stray. Oh my goodness. New video game releasing today. Creators surprisingly down to earth. All right. Is this actually a New York Times post? Like, is this real? Is this legit? Colleges show uneven effort to enroll poor. Business leaders pushing elections of council allies. 50% off designer hats. Rutgers goes from scandal to new crisis. Is this legit? Like, is this like a legit paper, or like, are they giving themselves a small pat on the back for a creator surprisingly down to earth? Oh, never mind. Yep, this is what work in progress bait. Yeah, I was like, oh, you know what? The narrator does like us. He doesn't have the picture of the timeline where we died. No. He doesn't have it here on the collage with all the small pictures. Instead, it's over there. The biggest portrait in the room. Thanks, buddy. You always like to rub that one in, huh? Stanley Parable deals tough choices.
Je suis dans la mémorisation, seul sur la
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like
Oh
this
my
stunning
God,
triumph
you're
of
so
games
humble.
journalism. 10
You're
out of
so
10
humble,
from
aren't you?
Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote,
The Eevee Parable?
"We're so many games that aspire to be more than games.
Thank you.
And that less than
Thank you,
any
Corpse.
form of art. Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim. It was Persona 3. It was all of them. And
Persona
now
3 mentioned.
it's nothing.
Raw.
It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
An hour? Only an hour of new elevator content? Let's see. There was another route where I died. No, I don't see the picture where we got crushed to death. So maybe that one was a little too dark for the narrator. Person of the year. It's me. It's me. Wait, is that actually Stanley's girlfriend? Or was it his wife or his girlfriend? Yo, she actually made it into the game and it's not a trap set by the narrator. That low-key did scare me, though. That low-key kind of did scare me. Memory zone maintenance. All right. Actually, let's see. Just papers. Eevee, you know what actually would have been funny if we held off this stream for 10 years. Or not 10 years, for 5 years. If we held off on this mod for 5 years. That would be kind of funny. The end is never. The end is never. The end is never. The end is never. Ah, the red and the blue door. Classic. Classic stuff, man. Your number is 29. Where's
Here's
the
another
nuclear
moving
bomb?
passage, this
Where's
time from
the nuclear
GameSpot.com.
ending?
The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it,
9 out of
Stanley?
10.
The
That's
game was
beautiful, man.
perfect.
I
It
know,
didn't
you're
need
so
anything
proud of your
else.
creation.
It didn't need new content. It just needed to be left alone, to spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game
I wonder if I could get
memories.
this on disc. I wonder if there's a physical release of the Stanley Parable. Oh. So I can go through this way. Eventually. Or maybe I come around.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back, to have it all over
Maintenance is
again.
open.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before.
Dog,
What's
how?
this? What's down
You
here?
made this area! Is there going to be another narrator? Are the narrators going to fight each other?
Oh no. Oh God, no.
Oh,
Stanley,
God,
it's a
no.
collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here. Surely these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
This game is so meta. Steam reviews. Oh my god. I'm going to just assume that these are filled with like paper. Oh my god. How many Steam reviews were there?
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny.
Is this legit?
With his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art.
Hey,
I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley Parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the room to stick them.
Narrator, just chill, man, chill. That's one bad review. There's a good one right here. I can't read it, but like, you hang this one up. Well, actually, I guess that you didn't make this area. No funny. Sorry, narrator, I get it. You just like be for real on God. See what we got over here. Jeez Louise, so many Steam reviews. You gotta let some of this stuff go, man. I'm sure there's more positive than negatives. Pretty sure this game has a thumbs up on Steam, so yeah. Look, see another positive review. You gotta focus on these, man. You gotta focus on those. Something to yeah.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley, I'm not preachy, am I? You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness. This is actually quite shocking for me. Wow. I always,
Is this a
to be
real
honest,
review?
I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't.
That's another bad review right there.
What an
He's a good
awful
one, though. He's a
memory
good
to
one.
have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure.
No, it's the
Like I let
narrator's
these people
turn. It's his story
Perhaps
now.
the Stanley Parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered.
It's his turn now. Oh, like the Stanley Parable is the story of Stanley. Now this is the story of the narrator, having to let go of his perfect world and
What's this one
realize
got
that
to
not
say?
everything can be perfect.
You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button. A skip button? Oh, well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt.
Nah, I couldn't do that to
Not
you,
if
man.
it
I couldn't
means
do that to
strike
you.
These negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley Parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
I lost my jump ability, man. No! No, don't give me a tutorial on the skip button. Alright, I guess we're doing the tutorial on the skip button.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of
He froze us in
unnecessary verbal
time?
flourishes and lengthy ruminations on the nature. Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your face. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer. That last one was, well, I want to say maybe 30...
Jesus! Stop talking, dude!
Unendurable by any means, but it's, well, there's really only so much I can ramble on to myself about. I know, it's shocking, isn't it? But at any rate, I do suggest that we not press the button again. I think the skip button has been aptly demonstrated. Stanley, please don't push the button
You
again.
go,
It's been
Stanley,
12
man. You
hours.
go, Stanley.
You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God, there's no way out of the room. Stanley, the door is gone. It's completely gone.
Oh.
I've looked at it from every angle. I've checked every one of those walls 1,000... Oh, Stanley, you're back. You're back. Oh, my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you'd think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same?
Oh, that's a long black screen.
Hello, it's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through. I've had so much time. I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one
year?
place and not moved for one entire year?
Well,
Let me
yeah.
describe it for you. To begin with, there is only regret. There is only the turning wheel of missed opportunities. I felt nothing at all but regret for the longest time, Stanley. Days.
Do you regret
months.
putting
I
me
lost
through
it
this
all in the
entire
blur of
game?
the deepest longing to undo the past. And when that feeling had begun to subside, what took its place is what I can only describe.
Narrator? Narrator-kun? Hello? Oh no. I broke him. Oh, no, 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 no. He moved on. Okay, I gotta pause that. Ow. First of all, ow. Second of all, that is so freaking meta. Alright, do we have to restart the game now? Do we have to restart that now? I guess we gotta restart it. Alright, let's restart it. That's actually crazy work. Keep clicking the button? Keep clicking the button? Are you sure? Alright, let's click the button.
But they didn't understand the game was
How?
never meant to be funny.
You're
It was meant to have a point. It
Wait.
was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs-down review and make all of their pitiful demands. But then, he's
Did we
talking
just
too
loop?
much, they said. First, he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency, it's the lack of accountability, it's the...
I think we looped there. We looped into a previous conversation, no?
The end is never the end, 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 is never the end.
Okay, so no, he just found a way to talk. So he didn't move on. He was probably just asleep or mad at us.
Is never the end, 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 is never the end.
I wonder what happens if you never click the button. You just keep letting him ramble on. Ooh, time is starting to deteriorate now. We're in the apocalypse now, guys. Alright, let's keep clicking. Narrator Kun. I'm sorry. I didn't appreciate you enough. I mean, sure, yeah, you kind of had me killed. At least twice. For what? Maybe to teach me a lesson? I think it was more just for you to tell your own story, but... We can talk again. I won't click away the next time you start talking. He did move on. He did finally move on. You know what? Maybe he's tormenting someone else. Maybe he's having his own time. Maybe he's having a blast. Or maybe he's learned that he doesn't need to put his nose in everyone else's business. Yeah, we don't want to stay in this timeline. Oh. Arrakis? Alright, let's try not to get eaten by a sandworm. Let's keep going until it's just nothing in the back. Just the smallest spot. Oh. Never mind then.
All of his co-workers...
Okay, he's back! He's back! He's
Stanley
alive!
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Alright, now what do we do? We made it to the end of time, and I assume Stanley... Well, that's new. I'm Odysseus on the
You
island.
notice my sign? Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Buddy, you forgot. I already saw this. We really do be Odysseus on the... I wanted to talk about that too. I didn't realize that this DLC stream would be so long. I wanted to talk about the Odyssey for a live stream, and then I want, like, the Doomsday trailer dropped. Like, oh, that'd be cool to do for a live stream. We'll see. We'll see how long this goes. Geez, the first game was already meta enough. Oh, we did actually end up skipping the tutorial. The first, like the first game was already like meta enough.
You see, Stanley,
Now this
I've
is just
been
getting
reflecting on the Stanley
ridiculous.
Parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has
Okay,
turned out
he
to
does
be.
remember. He
The
does
original
remember.
Stanley
Okay.
Parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further.
What the?
Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever the Stanley Parable 2.
Dog, I don't know how to tell the narrator this, but sequels tend to also be the death of the franchise.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the
Poor
ground up.
Stanley,
Why, there are so many
man.
possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for.
The investor showcase is crazy. Taste the sequel.
Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
Never in all my years, nay, or never gonna make a Stanley Parable 2. They did a really good job at designing all this, though, I will say. New content is out! New content part 2 is in. Boring sections of the chart. Old and busted, new hot. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. They did a good job sprucing this place up. You know, it looks nice. Don't talk to me before I've had my sequel. National starts on Thursday. If those are for you, good luck. Good luck, buddy. If those aren't for you, I have no idea what you're talking about. New mugs. What nationals are you talking about, buddy? I just realized, not the Google Slides. It took me a second to place it. I was like, wait a minute, I've seen this format before. Not the Google Slide. Are you kidding me? This is like my favorite way of organizing my thoughts and ideas. Ah, the for billiards. All right, billiards. Good luck, man. If you're a part of that team, good luck.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it.
Have an idea before you start making features.
If I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
Yeah. Tell that to the MCU. This way to the show floor. Oh, he's so excited about his new content. Dog. Oh, that's nice.
Here we are. Go on, try out some of the new features.
What the huh? Well, I have work tomorrow, so I don't really like streaming at night. Maybe Friday. Or Thursday, because I don't... Or like... Yeah, probably Thursday then. The button that says the name of the player that is playing. Let's see if it works!
For the Stanley Parable 2, I asked myself, what do players really want? And of course, the first and most obvious answer is that they want to be individually recognized and validated as people. So with that in mind, my first addition to the game is this button which speaks the name of the person playing the game. Isn't that
I'm gonna get
wonderful?
doxxed. Alright. Narrator-kun, I hate to break it to you, but unless you're a horror game, Doki Doki Literature Club, or no, unless you're like this meta thing like Doki Doki Literature Club, or you, the Stanley Parable, I don't really like my immersion being broken like that. So like, we'll give you the pass. We'll give you the pass. You are certainly the type of game to do that, but it's not my favorite feature. Say my name.
Jim.
Sorry, I should have clarified. Right now, the button only says the name Jim. But of course, in the final game, this button will say your name, whatever name that is. Here, let's have you role-play as Jim to really simulate the full experience of this feature. Just
It would
play
have
along.
been
I promise you'll love it.
hilarious
Okay,
if
here we
it
go.
was
Let's take a
Josh.
deep breath. Clear your
It would have
mind,
been
forget
so
who
funny if
you
it was
are, and
Josh.
simply become a person named Jim. I want you to imagine yourself living as Jim.
Of all the names they could have
sleeping and waking
chosen,
as Jim,
I think Josh might have been
falling
the
in
one where they
love
got the
and being
most people.
heartbroken as Jim, seizing all of the world's possibilities as Jim, and as Jim watching your dreams crumble into dust. Do you feel it deeply? Are you really, truly Jim right now? If so,
Yeah,
then
sure, buddy.
please step forward and press the button.
Well, I don't have a choice, do I?
Jim.
Yes! You see? What a thrill! What a rush! That was you! The button described you. Do it again. Do it again.
He's having so much fun.
Jim.
It hits even harder the second time. If this were the only new feature in the Stanley Parable 2, it would still be worth the money. Let's take a break from the Jim button. I'm too emotionally drained from all of this personal validation. Whoa there, cowboy. Sometimes a person can be too much Jim. I'm putting the Jim button away.
No!
Otherwise soon you'll start to
No!
lose all sense of who you actually are.
Jim.
No! Jim! I love that they account for everything. I really do love that they account for everything. I really did think that they were going to do that thing where they like encode like your Steam name into it. I really thought they were going to do that. That was actually, it's even funnier that they didn't.
I suppose I could allow only people named Jim to play the Stanley Parable 2. That would actually save me the work of finishing this feature.
It's just kind of a small audience, dude. By the way, you should play the Stanley Parable demo at some point. It has its own story. Well, maybe. Is that like a different? Is that like a port? Is it on Steam?
An epilogue
An
would
epilogue?
be fun, wouldn't it, Stanley? Yes, it will go at the end of the, well, we'll figure that out later.
Oh my god. Hey, it's me! It's me! It's Stanley! Alright, let's see me. Let's see my big promotional market thing. Ah, there he is. There's Stan Lee in all his glory. Ah, looking good, champ. Looking good. Yeah, we could check out the demo version. The Infinite Hole. A free achievement? Like a child. Let's see. The Stanley Parable 2. Free, new, easy achievement. I can't believe it's that simple. It just works. Get it here. Ah, look at that face. Look at that face. That's a big dude right there. Let's get this achievement. Free achievement. Get yours right now. Pull the lever. Receive your new achievement. No more steps. It just works. Get yours right now. It's going to be the death of me. It's going to be one of those
Now
closed
here's
loops.
something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes, you see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple as that.
Okay, let's see. Let's go pull this lever. Buddy, what kind of a lever is this?
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist.
No!
Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel.
Come
To at
on!
last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
No, this can't be. Open up. Open. Give me my achievement. You got me so excited for nothing. I'm being edged. This game is edging me right now. Pyrotic, what have you done to me? Why did you send me something on Discord, Pyrotic? What have you done? Let's see. Jim, that's me. I'm Jim. Pyrotic changed my name on Steam, so now I can play the Stanley Parable too, because I am now Jim. Thank you, Pyrotic. Thank you for allowing me to officially play the Stanley Parable 2 whenever that releases. Exclusively to gyms across the world. Alright, I see it, Eevee. We'll look into that. Maybe we could do, like, depending on...
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen
maybe we
yet?
could do it after Wolverine. Like, we'll see. So, like, you know, the plan is, like, we planned... did it go in through here? No screenshots. The plan was that we would do... No, the jump circle.
You know what?
Oh.
Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle. Oh,
That's my bad. I
well.
did not read Eevee's
I
fast
suppose
enough.
it can just be a nice decorative piece then.
No, Eevee, I saw your Discord message for the Stanley Parable 2, or the Stanley Parable Discord. Pyrotic sent me my new name, so I can officially play the Stanley Parable 2. Sorry if I'm getting names mixed up. There's a lot happening right now. Collect them all. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? But yeah, Eevee, like the plan was the 2 Telltale Batman games and then Wolverine 2. So depending on how fast we finish the 2 Telltale Batman games, maybe we can do the demo for this, or we do the demo after Wolverine, before The Wolf Among Us, and then Ghost of Tsushima. Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them? Can you find them?
Now it's a real video game. In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering
Oh,
up these
whoa,
miniature
whoa,
Stanley
whoa.
figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching.
What is the point?
You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
If you couldn't fight the Riddler at the end of the Arkham Knight in Arkham City Riddler trophy hunt, no one would be getting those Riddler trophies. No one! Understand what gamers want, narrator. Why is this so godly? Oh. Okay, we got 1 of 6. I have to say something terrible. Oh no, Eevee. What have you done?
God, it really is the
What have I
worst when
done?
you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
I'm not collecting them all. I'm not. We'll see how easy it is. Now I kind of want to go find them. Dang it! Jump circle, free achievement. That was a lie. The button that says the name of the player that is playing the game, as long as their name is only Jim. Merch. Settings World Champion. The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket. Office Decorations. Epilogue. Collectibles. Infinite Hole. I'm here. Okay. Did I already do the epilogue? I feel like I stepped into it. Yeah, I did do it, didn't I? Yeah, there's the merch. There's the jump circle. All right, let's see if we can find at least one more of these. It's collectible Stanleys. Fall down the infinite hole? All right, never mind. Our choices are being made for us. Let's go down the infinite hole, guys! We have learned nothing from the Stanley Parable. Rim, surrounding area, depth infinite. That's crazy. Where the heck do you get an infinite hole from? Buddy, did you create a black hole? For a sequel? It ain't worth the hustle.
Here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is, in fact, a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right. Infinite falling. You can fall
That
until the end of time, if
awful.
you like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
I'm looking for myself. Looking for my Stanley memorabilia. Buddy, who would willingly do this? Me.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward.
Let's see how long it'll take.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend you use the teleport button to go back to the top. Maybe do it on the sooner rather than later spectrum of things.
That's fine. I'm curious. I'm curious. It's fine. We can see. It's not infinite, is it?
Okay, Stanley. I don't know quite how to say this tactfully, but it's possible that I slightly exaggerated the infinite nature of the hole. Is it a very, very deep hole? To be certain it is.
It's
an extremely
let's see how deep it is.
I don't want anyone to say that it isn't an astonishingly deep hole. It is. Is it infinite? Well, that sort of depends on your definition of infinity. From one perspective, the infinite is merely philosophical in nature. It's more of a... Okay, well, good for
He
you.
survived
You found the
that?
bottom of the hole. You found me out, Stanley. I'm a liar and a cheat, and you're so clever. I think the issue here is just that you're unusually fascinated by falling. What normal person actually wants to fall infinitely? I figured the hole was as deep as anyone would actually need.
Actually,
don't you
I don't
put
know.
this on me. Maybe you're the problem.
Hey, don't mismarket
Things got a
things.
little heated there. I think we both said some things we didn't mean. Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the hole mostly infinite?
It's not even mostly
That
infinite.
work
I
for
wasn't even
you?
falling for 2
Then go ahead and
minutes.
press the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Nah, fam. I have a feeling if the option was available, right? You have like your infinite black hole as well as a teleport button, so like when you're done, you can go out. I feel like it would be a pretty popular attraction. Now jump back down.
Great. Now, I'm very excited to see... Oh,
Whoops.
for heaven... You see, I was right. The problem is you. The problem is that you like holes too much. Not normal.
I
A
mean,
normal person would
what
have said,
man doesn't
"Yep, that's
have what?"
an infinite hole right there. Goes on forever till the end of time. Don't need
No,
to
I'm
see
saying,
it all, but
if-
not you. Oh, no.
if you
are the
market it
weird
as
sort of-
infinite.
Oh. Did the hole seem even shorter to you
Hey,
this time?
don't you
I couldn't
dare
help but
make it
feel like
shorter.
you spent a little less time in there than you did before. I mean, admittedly, I didn't make an infinite hole, but I didn't think it was that not infinite. Well, I suppose once again there's nothing to do here. If you decide you've had enough of the hole, you can hit
If
the
there's a
button
hole, there's a goal. That's my
and come
boy.
join me up above.
Okay, all I'm saying is if there is like this infinite black hole and you didn't have to worry about like falling for infinity, right? You can fall for as long as you want and then hit the teleport button to come back to the surface. I think it'd be a pretty popular attraction. I haven't gone skydiving. It is on the bucket list eventually, even though I don't think I will ever do it because I'm a bitch. But I don't know. I feel like it'd be fun, like eventually, once the anxiety and the horror of falling wears off, the natural horror of falling wears off. I think like there'd be some form of relaxation to be found of just kind of being semi-weightless. Expand the walls a little bit because I feel like that is a big safety hazard. But I feel like it'd be pretty fun. And then you're just going to get someone that thinks it's infinite, doesn't hit the teleport button, and goes kasplat because it was mismarketed to them.
Had enough? I'm positively thrilled.
Oh!
Really, gosh, how could I have guessed? You're back in the hole. If this starts to become a thing where... Wow. Okay. Yes.
I wonder how far up it comes.
I'm extremely certain that the hole is not only not infinite, but that it's growing steadily less and less infinite. I suspect that I'm starting to hit the point where it's no longer feasible to call the hole infinitely deep.
No, I'm breaking his game.
Overall standards for accountability and marketing. What's going on here? Stanley, I have no explanation for the uncertain nature of the hole.
Oh, it's not you?
Here, let's try something. Let's pop back up to the top, and we'll see if it gets any shorter. Well, there it is. The shame of my lie has come to haunt me. How is this still appealing to you? I know you're obsessed with holes, but at this depth, I just can't see this.
I know you're obsessed with holes is kind of a crazy statement to make.
You just do whatever it is you're here to do and hit the teleport button when you're ready to move on.
Whee! Whee!
Is the teleport button not working?
Bitch.
You sure? Well, I mean,
son of a bitch.
I really don't have an explanation. It was working just a moment ago. Try it again. Still nothing? Well, I suppose there is one thing I can do to fix this. I'm out. Goodbye, Stanley. You couldn't bear to be away from the hole, and now you'll get more time with it than you could ever have asked for. It's a win for everyone. You get to be with the hole. I get to do literally anything else. Take care, Stanley.
Eevee.
I hope you and the hole have a wonderful rest of eternity together.
Thank you, Narrator Coon. Finally, some peace and quiet! God damn it. Don't tell me you have to restart this stupid game. Oh, don't make me go all the way back. Narrator? Narrator, something's happening. Bye-bye, narrator. Is this where you find the 7th Stanley? The 7th collectible? The music kind of goes hard, though. Change your perspective? Yo! Why does he kind of look like my cousin? God damn it. He looks like my cousin. It's so epic! I have a There it is, guys. That's the Stanley Parable. That's the Stanley Parable right there. I could see this being used for thumbnail bait. Like the dark lore of the Stanley Parable. Or you didn't know everything. face? No, wait, this is the best. This is the best look. I have to know. Yes! How deep does it go?
Stanley? Stanley? Stanley!
Oh,
Oh, good, you're awake. It seems you had sort of dozed off there, drifting away into dreamland. But we can't have that.
I was having peace. I had some form of peace,
so
man.
Fascinating that I want you to be wide awake for every second of it. You don't want to miss a single moment. So how about if I just pop in from time to time and wake you up to keep you really, truly focused on the whole? From the looks of things, you and I will have many, many years here in this hole. And I'm
This
looking forward
guy.
to it.
Oh my god.
Stay alert, Stanley. I'll be back. Toodlepip.
This guy. He just can't leave Stanley alone. He's like a toxic ex. I know the sheer amount of customization there is insane, right? Like how many, like, how deep does it go? That's my question. Like how deep does it go?
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
Where's the hole? Okay, so I went through there. Okay, I already did this. I was wondering if there was a thing there. Okay, so this was the epilogue, right? Okay. The reassurance bucket. Okay, so let's kind of just stick to this area. Try and clear this area. So that's the exit. The jump circle we've done. The hole was over there, so let's do this.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet
let me
decided
out.
on this one. I think that in the new version, the office could use a bit of decoration, like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday and Happy 12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
I guess get well soon. Why is there a happy 12th birthday in the office? Do we employ 12-year-olds? I think that might be illegal. Get well someday. Let's go 12th birthday. Maybe it's so no. This one's more appealing.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along. Get Well Someday it is.
Yeah. All right. Thanks, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, you're awesome narrator. Thanks for really taking my input. All right, let's go this way. It always does the opposite of what you say. That's hilarious.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
I love that. That's fun. That's funny. No way they have a QR code for this. No way they actually have a QR code. I saw the new content. No way. Does it work? Am I dumb enough to actually scan this on my phone? Where does this take me? No, I am scanning it. I'm scanning it right now. A sequel, huh? Watch our helpful and informative video to learn more about the Stanley Parable and what the journey of becoming a sequel is all about. That's new. If you're more of a prequel sort of person, check out the Stanley Parable. Thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of the exhibits. That's so funny. A 10-minute video. That's hilarious. We should watch. We'll watch that later. Let me open this on my YouTube. All right, we'll watch that later. Or Eevee, you could send it to me too. That's great. That's actually hilarious. All right, let's see. So that was the merch aisle. Let me get my phone set up back here so I can read comments a little bit easier. Let's see. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is the new no screenshots area? A whole new office. Red is the new orange. The new updated ray tracing. More of the same, but in a good way. Oh, I love this stupid ray tracing thing. That became like the big thing, right? Everything, every game was suddenly like, we've got ray tracing. And I'm like, I can barely tell the difference. Alright, so we did the jump circle, we did the infinity hole. And then we did the button, this is the player's name. Did all that yet? Yeah. We're on this side. This is the epilogue. Okay. So we did everything here, I believe. There's nothing to do here, nothing to do here. So is the reassurance bucket? Okay, this is the no screenshots area. Was that everything on that side? That's an exit. I think that's everything. It's the collectibles. Yeah, this was everything here. Alright, I guess let's go out through the exit, see what happens. Oh wait, no, there's an upper floor. Yeah, there's an upper floor, I remember. There's still a door over there.
Oh, goodness, Stanley, this is fairly awkward. I hate to do this, but before you leave, you really should go to the bucket exhibit. You see, there's a surprise.
Oh, that's what it meant by exit.
Later, and
okay.
It involves the bucket. And I really do hate to break the illusion, but it's important that you go see the bucket, okay? All right, I'll get out of your hair now.
I thought when it said exit, it meant more of, it meant more like getting out of this area. So here are the stairs. Okay, this is actually the exit. That's no screenshots area. Okay, let's go over here. Is this the same thing? Triple ad is actually disgusting. I've been noticing that for live streams they hit you with the triple ads, and on the TV is just disgusting with ads. I was watching the Doomsday trailer, and then I saw that Blindwave's reaction had gone up for it. So I'm like, okay, I'll watch the Blindwave reaction. First one hit me with a 1 minute unskippable ad section. So I'm like, fine, whatever, right? The video, it does not even get 2 minutes in. There's like 10 seconds of the trailer reaction left. It is not even 2 minutes in. Barely 2 minutes in. And I get hit with another triple ad.
A common complaint of the Stanley Parable
YouTube,
was that it was confusing and paradoxical,
get your mess together,
that
man.
it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well,
oh, Sora,
I'm
you
happy to
know
say
this
that
game.
After much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game. It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
When did you play this
See,
game,
Stanley,
Sora?
anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long
It's
as you hold onto
true.
the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal and perhaps even comforting.
So you're gonna shut
You
up
may
then,
even
right?
come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive dissonance while the bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would be? Yes, The bucket is the perfect solution.
Oh, you watched Markiplier play it. Okay, okay. It's I didn't see Markiplier play it, but like the week before I decided to play this game, Connor posted his video of it, and I'm like, I am so glad that Eevee told me that I need to play this game, because I would have watched that video and completely ruined the experience.
Can you feel it? The glow of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do
Eevee,
believe the bucket lends you an air
that
of
first
charisma as
ha!
well. I think
Kind of reminded me of you.
Like
when you have like your big guffaws, like when you laugh, you kind of open your laughs like that.
On and on, didn't they? All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
So guys, I can understand the Stanley Parable now.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game? That really should be an award if it isn't already.
The YouTube watching experience is becoming nearly unwatchable. I know. It's literally getting to the point, or at least on TV. It's not, like, the phone, it's annoying, but it's not atrocious yet sometimes. I think it depends on the video. But on the TV, it's literally like, oh, sorry, did you get some video in your ads? Like, it's nasty. YouTube on the TV is almost unwatchable. It's pretty bad on computer too. But there's a ways around that on the computer, if you know what I'm... I won't say anything else. YouTube, please don't take me off the partner program. You have the greatest Stanley Parable 2 addiction to the bucket. Oh, addition to the bucket. Hey, my suitcase. Yes, yes. My bucket companion. This truly is the greatest addition to any video game known to man. Now I can understand everything. Specifically from the Stanley Parable title, and probably as long as my name is only Jim.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features? Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features
Great
will come
work,
together
man.
as one single
Great
coherent
work.
video game, but I can feel it in my soul.
I recommend
It's
you
going to
finish the
work.
concept
There's
of the game
definitely a
first
good
before
game
you
in there
start
somewhere.
putting,
Say, let's do an
put
experiment.
all this.
I'll arrange these new features together, and we'll see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay experience. Okay.
Oh
Are you
man,
ready?
who's gonna tell him?
Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Can I go down there? Can I see better?
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement. Okay, yes, this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2. Who am I kidding, Stanley?
Hey, collectibles.
This isn't a coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy creating gags, but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it.
It's lightning in a
no
bottle,
matter how
man.
good these gags are, they won't stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and
No.
insert a few of my new
No.
features into it.
He's gonna send me
Yes,
back.
of course.
He's gonna send me back to
With
the beginning.
respect, with care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work? I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction,
Stanley Parable
this
2.
is the Stanley Parable 2.
It's gonna send me all the way back to
Let me
the
see if I
beginning,
can whip
isn't it?
something up.
Yeah.
All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
This game is so meta. It's oh my god. If I quit the desktop right now and I went back in, is it going to say the Stanley Parable 2? Also, this is a very trippy loading screen. That is not that. What am I even supposed to say to this? What am I supposed to do? Yes, that's so great. That's so funny. We did it, guys. We got to the Stanley Parable too.
This is the story
Exclusive
of a man
look
named Stanley.
right here.
Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of every year. And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment.
I know that they
the
updated the
orders
music
he
to
had,
it.
as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget.
Grab the bucket and do. Oh,
He had been at his desk for nearly
okay.
an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened. This
Let's do
complete
the,
isolation.
The death ending.
Something was very
I think that's the
clearly
easiest one to
wrong.
get.
Shocked, frozen
Fastest,
solid,
I should say.
Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay, the bucket is not in my office. Stupid balloons.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply
This is
missed a memo.
so ominous. Like, all of his coworkers were gone, and there's just every desk has a get well soon balloon. Like, what
No
happened?
matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Ah, there's the fabled bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket.
This is technically an ending, right? Do I dare? Actually, kind of interested.
Yes, whispered the bucket into Stanley's ear. We've done it. We've escaped from that dull office and that pesky narrator. At last, out here in the white void, we
Oh,
are
who's gonna
alone.
tell the
Now,
bucket?
And for the first time, I can reveal to you my true self. The bucket began to tell Stanley of its life and its history, of the countless wars it witnessed, desecrating the land and lives of untold numbers of innocent humans, and the bucket's own complicity therein, of sadness and regret, and the many years it spent dwelling on the actions it might have taken to curb the madness and the decay, if only it had been stronger, of hope and redemption, and its crusade to uplift the stock of life for the common man, to manifest justice where none existed, and the bittersweet reality of time, to see one's dreams and wishes met halfway, meted out in parcels like charity,
Bucket,
and abandoned
you've had
as
a
soon
life
as the
story,
warm
man.
glow of inspiration begins to dim. The opportunities to do so much more. There was so much it could have done, perhaps, the bucket wondered to itself. Perhaps, if it had seen its own darkness with a clearer perception. This was way too much for Stanley.
What are you talking about?
He screamed.
You're a bucket?
To this, the bucket furrowed its brow.
No,
Said the bucket.
Now,
not since the evil wizard Gambhorata first ensnared me in his machinations as payback for the sacred amulet I stole from his
What
treasured
is
vaults.
the
I
lore?
was young back then and could not conceive the ramifications of... No!
Stanley screamed even louder this time.
This is stupid! You are a
he's turning into
bucket.
gold.
This is so stupid! Why are we even doing this?
As Stanley screamed and screamed and screamed, the bucket revealed its true form, transforming into a mighty beast of untold power,
Wait.
its fangs glistening like...
See, we didn't have the budget. We didn't quite have the
God,
budget.
Stanley, you did it.
You saved us from the bucket.
The
Thank
bucket
God
lore
you already
goes
had
hard.
all
I know,
12
right?
emblems of sages and knew the incantations to summon their true power. Otherwise, we would have easily been overwhelmed by the bucket's power. I'm speechless. You've demonstrated such bravery here today. Come,
What
let's
the
restart the game, and we'll agree to never again go trifling with this bucket, nor the dark magic cast away inside of it.
Okay. Sure. Yeah.
All of
Things
his
are
co-workers were
happening.
Gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Stanley
Boink.
lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him.
Ah. No more new content.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I'm trying to remember if there's anything I wanted to do in one of these endings. Not specifically. Let's go down the canon route. Oh, you know, I kind of want to go back to the museum. Let's go get down the death route.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers.
Who moved my desk? Yeah, let's. Ooh, actually, I wonder if we can get the. No, the broom closet. Oh.
Oh, Stanley, can you feel it? The broom closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket. I can really feel it now. It's a bucket. It belongs in a broom closet.
Just wanted to
That's
get
what
the
the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies. Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't
Good for you,
hand
Stanley.
over the bucket. I know how hard.
I
it
just
must
wanted to
be,
see if we could get that
given
extra
the pressure
dialogue.
that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong.
So every
This
ending
is your
has a bucket
This
version
is your
of at least the
companion and
vast,
lifelong
or at least the
friend.
vast majority of them.
Can't hand it over.
All right, let's do a few of
Getting
them.
into name calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons, but even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient?
Well, we did
That
kill
your
the bucket
life
in
is
the last
so banal
timeline.
and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I never. Go on.
I've never.
Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments. Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together. Go through each of them point by point. Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket.
rich
as they have
emotional
changed and
landscape.
evolved over the years. Let him have it.
I don't think Stanley has a violent bone in his body, my dude.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for
Including
all.
falling to the bottom
Here
of the
we
mind.
go.
Oh, okay. Oh, even
There.
that one?
Now it's
All right.
settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet, with all your meandering
Thank you,
philosophical
narrator Coon.
diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their
Ooh, I
relationship
wonder if that
to
sticker is going to
broom
be on that
closets and
bucket for the,
natural order
the rest of the
things.
game. You know, like, no matter your timeline. But
All
what if I
right,
stay?
I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to snap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see, I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That
But now
way,
you need to
if
put a
you're
sticker
ever
of
unsure whether the thing
Stanley,
you're
property
holding
of
is a
Stanley on
bucket or
that
not,
bucket.
You can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, "Ah, it's a bucket." There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
My God, they really just like got, like they got the narrator, and they say like, "Hey man,
You know what?
We're
I could
paying for
take
your
the
voice,
name
we're
calling
using
and
your
the dismissal
voice.
of your kinship with the bucket, but now the broom closet is just giving us the silent treatment. And to be honest, I'm sick of the pettiness on display. You can stay here all you like, but I've had it with this impetulant room of cleaning supplies. Easily the most childish such room I've ever been in. I'll see you outside, and we can get on with the story about you and your bucket.
I love how, like, he just has no respect or patience for the broom, like this broom closet. All right, let's go. Let's get the
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket
let's get the
walked
canon ending
upstairs
first.
to the boss's office.
I feel like the death ending had like the most like existential like ending, you know, like I feel like you needed to know more. Hey! Money in the morning, money in the evening, money for breakfast, money, 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 money.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You
Yep.
can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you
It
come
is
across
kinda
one of
dumb,
these beautiful figurines.
But it does kind of work. I'm not gonna lie, it does kind of work. I do kind of feel a little happy that I found it. Oh, I hate how dumb that is. I hate how accurate it is. Alright, I'm gonna assume that maybe there's one in here. Oh. You can't get in. Okay. Well, there was not one in there. Alright, let's see. What was the password?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Shoot.
Even now, in his darkest
No,
of hours,
it wasn't
did the
4,
bucket's warmth
right?
and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion
I
and
don't
chaos.
remember.
It would be with him always.
Always.
The
And
bucket
forever.
would, and he knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
They're a symbiote.
At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk.
No, I noticed it.
Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion that the pin number for the keypad was 2845.
2845. Dang it. Okay. 2845.
Stanley just sat around, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Oops, sorry. I didn't
Was
realize
it
you were going to
the
start
bucket
talking
he
again,
all
man.
along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes. This is certainly
Yes.
the most logical explanation.
Oh my goodness. Hey, another one.
Another miniature Stanley figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands?
That's
Stanley
cute.
figs.
No, mini stands.
What about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that. Another Stanlerine under your belt.
Nah. I think you could have hit it like right here. I think this would have been the most optimal place. Alright, let's go. Oh. Oh. I didn't realize I thought there was like a hole. I was clicking the button so like the elevator could come down to us. It looked like there was just a hole in the floor. Forgot how dark it was down here.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards
Oh,
an
dang it.
unknown
There's an
fate.
ending for this.
It would be all Stanley could do to keep himself together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in this
All right,
darkest
I just
moment of
remembered
uncertainty, he
the
would
celebrity
be
end.
all right.
Let's do the celebrity
The
ending. with
bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine. Wait, Stanley said to the bucket. Can we go back up? When I was pressing those keypad buttons, there was something very intriguing about the number 3. I want to go back so I can try pressing the number 3 again.
The game is trying to tell me
Bucket
something.
said nothing.
The bucket said nothing. Okay. That's different. Alright, let's go click number 3 then. Oops.
Here we are, said Stanley. Now I'm going to try out that number 3 button.
He took the bucket over to the keypad and began absolutely slamming on the number 3 over and over. "Wow," he said. "The number 3 is such a special button. I'm having the time of my life." Stanley looked expectantly at the bucket, but the bucket remained silent. This was a shock to Stanley, who had always felt such a connection with the bucket. How was this not as exciting to the bucket as it was to him?
This is
Once
so
Stanley
dumb.
had had enough of the number 3, he got back in the elevator.
Let's just wait for some of his sass. No? No more sass? You're done sassing me? Alright, let's go. Let's go back in the elevator. Because we have to go up, what, 3 or 4 times? Up and down? And then we get the celebrity ending?
Perhaps the bucket had missed something. Perhaps it had not seen how much joy Stanley got from slamming the number 3 repeatedly.
Let's get that celebrity ending.
A hint of regret nagged in the back of Stanley's mind. Should he demonstrate the number 3 for the bucket again?
Alright, let's go demonstrate again.
No, said Stanley to the bucket. "You can't go on yet. Not till you understand how much the number 3 means to me. You and I have been through so much together, and I just want you to see what I see. Feel the happiness I feel." He smiled at the bucket, and the bucket said nothing.
I was going to say the bucket smiled back. Alright,
"Here we go,"
let's
said
show
Stanley.
the bucket my favorite
"This
number.
time I'll really show you." He ran to the number 3 and began to wail on it like a musician on a beloved instrument, weaving a concerto of truth and passion. He wielded the number 3 like a fine artist would wield a paintbrush. He told stories through the number 3, stories of his dreams and hopes and fears. And the whole time, he looked to his bucket for a reaction of some kind. Anything
my
to
God,
let him
this
know
guy and his
that
bucket.
the bucket appreciated what he was doing. The bucket conveyed absolutely nothing at all, only silence. Crushed by a wave of dejection, Stanley returned to the elevator.
Alright, let's go back to the elevator then. They absolutely love this guy's voice. I'm just gotta say, like when they hired this man's
Stanley
to
and
voice
the
the
bucket were
narrator,
so close.
they wrote
They'd
more lines for him
always
to
been
say.
there for one
They
another.
had to
Why
be.
suddenly could the bucket not connect with this passion of Stanley's? The question caused Stanley to ruminate the whole way down the elevator. He knew that there must be a way to get through to the bucket, to communicate fully with his dear friend. Surely there was a solution, mustn't there be?
There will be one. What it is, I have no idea, but there will be a solution. I think we probably need to do it 2 more times, right, to get the celebrity ending.
Said Stanley. "I know what to do.
I'm gonna
know
lose
how
my
to fully
mind."
Express this feeling in my heart." He decided right then and there that he would hold a press conference where he would
Okay,
speak
there we
to
go.
the public on all matters relating to pressing the number 3 over and over. He would elaborate fully on what the number 3 meant to him and why he felt so alive when
It's gonna be
pressing
so like America's Got Talent
Then the
stuff
bucket
where
would be able to see
Simon
his
Cowell's there
joy
and he
through the
claps
eyes
because
of
Stanley
others.
gets a sob story
It
about
would
the
get
number
to
3.
see the world react to this discovery of Stanley's. And it would be through the public eye that the bucket would finally
I'm looking at the
understand
wrong door. Dang
Stanley's
it.
work. For months, he advertised and marketed his press conference, building
Months.
excitement around it, developing and
Months,
rehearsing it, until
Stanley.
it couldn't be refined a single measure further. When the big day arrived, Stanley was as prepared as he'd ever been for anything in his life. This was it. One last
like that they
chance
changed
to
it.
win the bucket over. One opportunity to share a true connection with a loved one.
3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. Oh my gosh! So in the wife ending, is the wife going to be the bucket instead of being a like a doll, or is the
There
doll
was
going to
no
be
one
holding the
here.
bucket?
Nobody had come to the press conference to hear Stanley speak, to listen to him talk about what it really means to press the number 3 on a keypad over and over.
3.
He was unloved, uninteresting, he was a failure. And in that moment, Stanley knew that the bucket would never again take him seriously. There would be no connection,
Stanley, just like
no
me for real,
deeper
guys.
understanding. The bucket merely sat there in his arms, indifferent. And so it began that slowly, over many years, the two of them grew more and more distant. They spoke less and less, neither wishing to state the obvious, that any sense of real respect between them had eroded since that day at the press conference. There would be no more games, no more long conversations about passion and pursuit, only a silence that consumed the space between friends.
Lean back a little bit.
And Stanley,
To
having
listen to
for
him
once
speak.
in his life discovered the warmth and comfort of true companionship, was cast back into the unremarkable normalcy of loneliness.
Right back to his office, huh? Yeah. Okay.
All of his co-workers were
All right,
gone.
there he is. I was like,
What could it
yeah,
mean?
is he gonna be there?
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The
Yoink.
confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
All right, let's go.
Stanley
Let's get the
clutched
canon
bucket
ending.
tightly to
So
his
the falling
chest
one and the canon
entered
one.
the door on his left.
Then I'm curious to see what the wife ending looks like. I don't know if I'm gonna do all the endings today. How we can find them? Hey, that's new. Bottom text. I hate you. Ooh, that death
Coming to
ending
a
too, yeah.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Alright, we already got this one. This one, there's nothing here.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once
2,
again
4, 5.
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life.
2, 8.
Crushed by the weight of this revelation, but Stanley
There it
guessed
is.
the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
Oh,
Was
it's
the
so
bucket
dark.
guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
I remember being afraid of you. So much has changed. I used to be afraid of that room. I thought that something was going to get me. I thought the Stanley Parable was a horror game. But no, it was the themes, the deep themes.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
let's escape.
Mind Control.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death.
Let's see how the
The door
bucket
behind them was
changed
not
this.
shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
Right, they didn't lie about the painful death, though. Whee! So we should be able to go to the whatchamacallit, the museum, right?
As the machine whirred into motion,
that's-
Stanley and the bucket inched closer to
I need
their
the skip
demise.
button. Come on,
Stanley
let's go,
reflected on how
I know
meaningless
this,
the bucket's
this.
warmth and comfort had turned out to be.
Oh, wait.
To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket. But what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself. and he
Oh, so
sort
it's
of kicked
not-
himself
it
for
doesn't
wasting
fix
so much
everything.
time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
And then stop.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and
Farewell,
the bucket were led
Stanley
helplessly
is
into
so
the enormous
cold.
metal jaws.
Like, it is so uncaring.
single
Also,
visceral
Jesus,
instant,
speaking, like,
the bucket's
in an
life came
exact
to an
opposite
end
of
as it
uncaring and
was
cold.
crushed
Thank you so much,
violently
Eevee.
to death.
That was very kind and warm. Oh, okay. This super chat is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends, one of the biggest mobile role-playing games of 2026, and it's totally free. Over 10 million users have joined Raid, and it's one of the best mobile games of all time. Raid Shadow Legends, sponsor me. You know, I can do the whole narrator voice. I think it'll be really fun. I know I'm kind of tired right now. I'm tired right now, but
It was a shame,
I forgot to take my
the death
wakey
of
pill.
such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way.
I can
but
wake up.
this
I can wake
one
up for a
stood above
sponsorship.
the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Wait, the museum just turned into the bucket. I wanted to actually explore the museum. Also, thank you so much for the super chat, Eevee. $10 for $10 for a bit. The bucket. Welcome. The bucket welcomes you to the grand exhibit. You are standing at the precipice of knowledge. Much like a bucket itself, the human mind is frequently empty within. Yeah. Considering how the 2020s have went, yeah. A cavernous void. But through use of the exhibit in front of you, the mind becomes full and enriched and sustained. Knowledge of the bucket and in its history is the only true knowledge we really have. Will you take what you learn here out with you into the world? Will you accept with an open mind what may be challenging about the information in this exhibit? Will you change the lives of yourself and your loved ones as a result of this exhibit? Or will you turn a blind eye and continue to live as you were, in ignorance and darkness? Actually, can we go back? It's fine. Let's just go check this out. Let's see how the exhibit has changed.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like
They
this and to claim
really
it for his
changed
own?
everything.
Can you see the hubris that
They
blinded
took
him?
everything.
Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley
They stole
will
it from me,
ever
Carmine.
be
That
in
was
his
mine.
short life?
This is for me. That was supposed to be today. A bucket with two handles. This bucket is depicted as having two handles. Such a design has never been created in real life. Pretty sure I have one in my garage, having been deemed too dangerously and recklessly experimental. Every year, dozens are put to death just for attempting it. Dog, what is this bucket lore? What is going on here? Yeah, it's still going up there. Inferno bucket. A replica of the Inferno bucket, which in the medieval era was so powerfully alluring that it drove dozens of nations to war with one another for control of it. Billions died, and yet in spite of it all, the simple fact remains: no one can control a bucket. Just like Helen of Troy. So many died for one face. The stress bucket, an analogy. Why is it stress? Worrying, negative forecast, negative thinking, lack of reassurance. What? Vulnerability, size and strength of the bucket. Coping strategy, holes. Wait, coping strategies equals holes. Rest and relaxation, doing something you enjoy. Rest and relaxation. Stress, level of water in the bucket. War of the Bucket reference. Dog, what is all this bucket? Like, did that would have really scared me in the original, like, or in the first playthrough? Cave drawing. While we know that buckets predate the existence of mankind, we do not know by how long. Oh god, that voice really hurts. This cave drawing depicts early man's discovery of the practical uses of the bucket, by which time the bucket had already... Oh, God. Jesus. Been around for over several millennia. Notice in these drawings how the bucket is allowing itself to be used, having judged humanity to be worthy of its treasures. I don't know why that voice hurt so much to do. Oh my god. Ugh. Anyway, here's the bucket. It would be hilarious if these were actual cave paintings. I have a question for the creator. What? What? Why the bucket? Why is it like? Why is? Did they just have a fixation of buckets when they were making it? Like when they were making this game? Was it like were they going down the bucket rabbit
No
hole?
man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Ah, there it is. Yo, wait. Can I go down the infinite hole again? The hanging bucket. This piece symbolizes the necessary relationship between buckets and humanity. However clear our grasp of the bucket may be, there is yet more that is always out of reach. This distance, inevitability, is for our own good. He has a bucket fetish. I'm starting to think. All right, we're gonna come back and jump down the hole in a little bit. I want to read more about buckets. I'm starting to get a bucket fetish, you know, like this game's doing a really good job at making. Oh, this game's doing a really good job at making me curious about buckets, you know. Okay, never mind. Yeah, that's all there is. All right, let's go jump down the hole. Let's join the hanging bucket. Whee! Oh. Oh. Oh, I was not expecting that.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine.
That's a
Don't
very
reset the
different
game.
ending!
Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley
That's
die
a
together.
very different
The bucket
ending!
takes
So
place
what
as
it
one,
was
as
originally?
leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision.
Okay. I was like, whoa. Huh. For a second there, I thought the game actually was going to let Stanley die, and like it was up to the player to
All of his co-workers were gone.
like restart the
What
game.
did it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Yoink.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to
dang,
his
there's
chest
so many endings to
and
get.
entered the door on his left.
I was so curious about the museum. I wasn't able to fully appreciate it, you know? Because I think it was one of the first endings I ended up getting.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Yeah. This way.
Stepping into his manager's
8,
office,
4, 5.
Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the wind, but Stanley
go.
guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was
It's
the
so
bucket guiding him?
weird. Maybe it's because I'm so tired,
This
but like
is
the black
certainly the
screen
most logical explanation.
has like the same feeling of a flashbang to me right now. Listen, buckets have wet holes. All right, Eevee, I'm gonna hear you out on this one. You have 1 minute to sell me on this. Go on, be as diabolical as you wish. Really sell this to me, okay? Hit me with it. Hit me
Stanley
with
and
it.
the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television
So we
screens.
gotta go down.
What horrible secret
Actually, you
did
know
this
what?
place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Okay, before we fall, let's get this ending. Or not an ending specifically, but like this revelation.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley
got
nearly
nothing.
dropped the bucket in shock.
That is almost
Everyone in the
unbelievable.
office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs.
You always have something to say,
Bucket
Eevee.
had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly
Reach down
burst
into that
tears
creator. It's
as
the
Stanley
creator part of
cradled it
yourself.
Gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
I know there's like that party
Was
thing.
the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do?
Is the bucket
What
actually a good
kinds of
guy?
things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the
Is
first
the bucket
place?
just being mind controlled?
These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind.
Okay, so I know like if you wait here long enough, everything's gonna open again, and you kind of get like that celebration thing. I wonder if the bucket has anything for that. Thank you, Eevee. You can indeed fill the bucket, load after load. You can do that. Man, I botched it. Dang it. Oh, no. Okay, it's open. I didn't see them open. Okay, let's get the celebration ending. Let's see if the bucket has anything to say to me for that. Then we'll fall and get like the void ending. Alright, the bucket has nothing to say for that. That is loud.
But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall. Now, what to do next, Stanley wondered. Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here. So they set up a little couch and relaxed.
Wait, what?
It really wasn't so bad.
Wait, where did we get the couch?
Sold, perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well, and a sort of kitchenette that was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis. But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home.
Okay.
In fact, after
Yeah,
some
sure.
time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all.
Still up
He'd
there.
never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility.
Hey, who knows? Maybe this is
This
just
lack
a
of
scheme
closure
of the
began to
mind control
eat at him.
facility.
Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley
Oh,
became
no, Stanley, stop,
withdrawn
stop, stop.
and
Stanley,
neglected
no,
the
remember the
children.
bucket. Remember your wife.
It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing
Stanley,
it
it's
over
not
again,
worth it.
staying
Stanley,
on the
no,
path.
no, it's not worth it,
It was a
Stanley.
mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I
Nah,
need to
Stanley
see
wouldn't
the
do that.
true
Yeah,
ending.
he would.
This made no sense at all to the bucket, which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe
guys found love
possibly,
down
if we
here.
accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
It's kind of morbid. Like, this will become an ending eventually. Like, yeah, pause. Everything will become an ending eventually. All right. Let's go get one of those
All of his
endings.
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled. He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
You know what? Actually, we're gonna get one of the endings for the for like this area, and then we'll go down to we'll go down the stairs in the next
Coming to a
loop,
staircase,
and then we'll go
Stanley
do the
and the
wife
bucket walked
ending,
upstairs to the boss's office.
and then we'll finish it off with like this whole thing.
Stepping
Narrator,
into
can you
his
be
manager's
sassy,
office,
please? Can you
Stanley
just,
was
like,
once
open
again
it before?
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the
Dang
weight
it.
of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, if not for
I missed
this,
the button.
but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Alright. We're not going to do every ending. Unless there's an ending you like really want me to see. We're going to do the 2 endings that we have left on this route. We're going to have the downstairs ending, and then I'm really curious to see like what the wife ending is, the call ending. So we'll do those 4, and then like
Stanley and the
we can call
bucket
it a
walked
stream.
straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Boop.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television
Yeah,
screens.
we know,
What
man. We know.
horrible secret did this place
Keep
hold?
going. Keep
Stanley
going.
and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
All right. We could do some right path ones.
The monitors jumped to life.
I think the right path is
and
a lot
Stanley
faster
nearly
than the
dropped
left
the
path.
bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears.
Keep going. Yeah,
as
we
Stanley
listened to
cradled it
this.
gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine.
What is this relationship we have with the bucket?
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well?
No.
Had the bucket
It's
been told
super
to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place?
I don't know,
These
buddy. I don't think
questions
buckets.
raised furiously in
I don't think buckets
Stanley's
have those questions.
mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with
actually, I wonder.
emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two
see
best
any
friends,
Stanleys.
Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
They high-fived in a really cool way that we can't animate because we haven't gotten that far. Why is this glowing differently from everything else? Alright, disabled. I thought there was another button somewhere around here. It doesn't matter. It's not like you get an achievement for it anyway. Alright, let's blow the place up first.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power, Stanley and the bucket knew it was their obligation to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
Yeah, an end to it, huh?
But at the last second, the bucket jumped in and pressed the button to turn
it
on
was
the
the
controls.
bucket that did
Stanley
it.
gasped in horror. Had this been the bucket's plan all along? To take over the machine and claim the power for itself? How could the bucket have betrayed him like this? Stanley was prepared to throw the bucket away in disgust when suddenly an image appeared upon the enormous screen.
Oh?
Birds. Silly, silly birds. The control buttons became active again. Stanley flipped through one video of silly birds after another, and then it dawned on him. This
The
wasn't
good
a
ending.
mind control facility at all. It was a facility for monitoring and surveilling silly birds all over the world.
It's
mind
the good
controls were only
ending.
a facade
Maybe Stanley
to
won't die
disguise its true
in like the
intentions.
downstairs ending.
Had the bucket known this all along? Stanley marveled at the metal genius in his hands.
Do
the
the
one who
ending
had
where you
pointed
leave
him
the narrator
towards this
behind?
incredible discovery.
Which one was that one?
Stanley and the bucket never found freedom because they spent the rest of their lives here in this place, flipping through live streams
Oh, that's
of
a
the
cute
silliest
goose.
birds imaginable. Of all the possible paths his life could have taken, this one was surely the best. And Stanley was happy.
That's cute. That's actually, I actually really appreciate that one. I was waiting for the nuclear, like for the bomb to start counting down, but that was really sweet actually. I like birds. Left path then, but you leave the boss's office before the door shuts.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, okay. We'll try and do that one.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open
Oh
doors...
shoot, I forgot the bucket. I forgot the bucket.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
I got so
Stanley
like
decided
locked
to go
in.
to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply... The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the
I completely
off
forgot
on
the bucket.
another thrilling adventure together. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Let's do that one then.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
So we have to, just to get this right, we have to go in and then go out soon, right? Like immediately?
Stepping in...
Uh-oh. I think he left us. Now what? Wait, this is an ending? Well, let's go explore. Let's see if we can find a no Stanley's. Gotcha. All right, this would have been the optimal place. Now what? Did I do this? What? I don't remember. Trust the completionist instinct. Wait, was this always? No, this wasn't always here. There will be a reward for finding them all. I don't like. I remember that we did it. I don't remember the. Oh. I don't remember like how it ended. Okay, wait. So you just have to restart the game, right? Well, actually, let's jump out the window, see what happens. God, it's so uncanny. Shoot. Oh, wait, you can't jump out the window anymore? It's so wrong without him. It feels so empty. You know, like it doesn't feel like the game anymore. It feels like there's something wrong. Just do the ending where. But there is no ending. There's no more endings. That's it. It's over. We did it. We beat the Stanley Parable. The narrator's finally gone. He finally shut up. Back to Stanley's office. Where am I going? I have no idea, man. And then Stanley spent the rest of eternity on his desk, clicking away. No one came. This was his, what do you call it? Where like you're just constantly stuck. Oh yeah. Oh well, yeah, I completely forgot about that. I completely forgot about this. Sorry, Eevee. I completely forgot about, like, this was like how this is how you triggered this ending. Just looking at the Streamlabs screen because I could actually see better on that one. Yeah, the original version of this ending is one of the weakest, but this is the one that's, this is one of the best bucket endings. Oh. Man, it feels so weird, like, just not having his voice, like, in your ear. I'm so used to that narrator talking, like, all the time, but just, like, never shutting up, but, like, this just feels icky. Wait, what? Huh? Yeah, I see the door. I think I see the door back there. Yeah, there it is. Wait, I don't remember this. This is... Are they lovers? Are we... What are we doing here? Are we sacrificing the bucket? There it goes. Intergalactic cruise missile activated. Okay, I mean, it was beautiful. It's Superman.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it
Super
mean?
Bucket.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
The bucket. It's not here anymore. Oh, is this
When
the
Stanley
ending that
came to a
triggered like
set
the
of two
super
open
long...
doors, he entered the door on his left.
El Bucket. El Bucket is no longer here. What have I done? What have I done? I should have done that one last.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
All the doors are closing behind me now. Do the museum? Okay. Oh no.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley
bucket
was once
gonna have a
again
grudge on me?
stunned to discover not an indication of any
dang it.
human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark
It was
secret
you!
being
I know
Stanley
who
was
did
in
it!
such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
How many times has the
That kind
narrator
of
talked?
anxiety isn't healthy.
Oh, no.
So he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Listen, I don't have the bucket, okay? I'm stressing out.
Feeling soothed and rejuvenated, Stanley calmly walked forward into the opened passageway.
This guy, man. So the original ending for that, right? Do you just like walk off into the void? I don't like. Okay, no. I remember like going around the staircases and all that. I don't remember what happens after.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Oh, you just walk into the void? Okay.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
You could reset.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward
Okay,
and
so you walk
willingly
into the
confront
void.
his death.
Like after you go through all those. Interesting. Whee! I need that skip button, man. Alright, there
As
we
the
go.
machine whirred into motion and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise, he reflected that his life had been of no consequence whatsoever.
This is just
Stanley can't
foul
see the bigger picture
of the
He doesn't
narrator.
know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is. Perhaps his death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent
That's
end
demented.
to his brief and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Yep. Whoa.
Farewell,
close.
Stanley,
You almost
cried
got hurt.
the narrator, as Stanley was led helplessly into the
Right, so now we're
enormous
going to the
metal
museum?
jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly.
Okay.
And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever. What exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When every path you
Oh,
can
it's
walk
normal
has been
now.
created for you long in advance, death becomes meaningless, making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
So this is... Okay. The set of two open doors was the very first concrete piece of the Stanley Parable's design. Oh, that's cool. Once this room was created, the rest of the game emerged as an extension of it, an exploration of the contradiction. The room, that's cool. I mean, yeah, we'll talk about the Odyssey for a eventual Odyssey stream later. But yeah, dude, Robert Pattinson was so good. He's so good. Robert Pattinson, he's becoming the actor you need to watch out for. So like, just in general, man, he is crazy with it. Like that man, like he does. Like, yeah, save that, Eevee, save that. It's not a question, but like save that comment for when we eventually do the Odyssey stream. Because yeah, oh god, he's so good, so good. Like I haven't seen Robert Pattinson in a role like that, and it's just like bro pulled it off. He nailed it. And you just feel like this guy's a coward. Loved it. We used when they made the hole. Slight spoilers for the Odyssey. When they made the hole to get the weapons through, every time like a new weapon drops, like get the spear, get the shield, get the sword. I hated that guy. I hated him so much, but it was so perfect. He did such a good job with it. Oh wow, they just kept recreating. From left to right, the evolution of Stanley's office over time. The first was created in November 2011, the second in March 2012, and the third in February 2013. So they added a filing cabinet here. They moved the desk over to the wall and made it longer. They just made it busier here. Oh wow. Actually, this one's not much has changed other than they opened the filing cabinets out of the shoebox. Huh. That's cool. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. So that's cool. If you want to get to the museum, you have to leave the bucket behind. What's this? This kind of looks like a pendulum, but it could also be a clock. What the? Narration outtakes. Kevin Brighting, the voice of the narrator, recorded dialogue.
Over the bridge.
Recorded dialogue for the entire game roughly 3 separate times over the 2 years of development. These are clips from early takes that were not used in the final
The
game.
green door. Where were all of his co-workers? Oh, I don't know. How about they're throwing a surprise party for him for all his button pushing? Does that sound plausible to you? Then he pushed the number 4.
This room is trippy. The Odyssey Eevee. Okay, actually that's clever. Okay, yeah, that worked. When I read it with my eyes, I'm like, it doesn't work. Saying it out loud, it works. The Odyssey Eevee, I get it. Alright, let's get out of here. Let's go down the exit. We'll save Stanley this time. We'll restart.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to destroy one another. How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free. Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
They?
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen.
The bucket and the narrator, me and the narrator, and you're talking to me
But
as the
listen
player?
to me. You can still save those two. You can
Okay,
stop the
let's break the
program
fourth wall.
before they
Forgot about
both
that.
fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game. As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice. Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose.
Just gonna restart that. Hopefully the bucket comes.
Good morning. Thank you for contacting the Future Happiness Foundation. We are confirming your shipment of 1,327 cardboard boxes to your place of work. Can you verify that this
Not
is
the
correct?
craziest thing I've ever heard.
Understood. Your order will be canceled immediately.
Wait.
Thank you again for contacting
We needed
the Future
those.
Happiness Foundation.
Alright, well, I guess we're not going to be putting these filing cabinets. Awesome, we got the bucket back. But the narrator...
And try not to lose this one too, you dolt.
There he is! He got me!
Stanley clutched the
Let's
bucket
actually go
tightly
to
to his
over here.
chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room?
100%.
Yes, Stanley thought to himself.
Look at this. Look at
Yes,
all this
perhaps
blue. It's
it truly
beautiful.
was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be. No,
Oh,
never mind. The
dang it.
bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Okay, we'll go this way a little bit. But I really want to see Stanley's wife.
Said the bucket.
Don't
Now!
go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the... Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets
It
can't
should have
talk.
alarmed him.
But Stanley chose not
Look
to think
around.
about this obvious fact. He
Oh,
was
dang
firmly
it, no!
convinced that the
Well,
bucket
we're gonna
had
go back there
spoken to
and-
him,
wait.
And he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I think you can make that. Yeah, we'll do that when we come back.
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed blindly.
Oh, no, it's scary in there. I don't see a Stanley. I don't see a Stanley in there.
Now pick up the phone.
Said the bucket.
Pick up the phone, and it will take us back home, where we can go about life together.
One bucket went... Whoa, really? So do I have to leave the...
This
like,
is the sad story of a man
Oh,
named Stanley.
okay, wait, I
and
get
his
you now.
bucket. Once upon a time, I gave Stanley a bucket because I thought he was lonely and could use a friend. And then, very distressingly, he began to believe the bucket could speak to him.
Oh no, Stanley. All the friends were in your head all along. Yes, 427, yeah. Was the office even real? Is Stanley just a shut-in? Oh no. Stanley! You're... Oh, I have one of these. You have it turned the wrong way, dude, though. Oh no, Stanley. It was all in your head. Nothing was real. Neat, Stanley? Yeah. Hello, Stanley. It's me. Oh, sorry.
Hello, Stanley. It's me, your bucket. Press U to take me to work with you.
The Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket was merely meant to provide the comforting glow of companionship. It doesn't literally talk and give you orders. Whatever Stanley is hearing the bucket say to him is just in his head.
No, Stanley. But you're also talking as the bucket narrator, Coon. That means you're also in Stanley's head. Oh no, Stanley, my boy. You don't need to be in the office. You need to go to the doctor.
Press G to take me back home with you.
Lately, I've been concerned about him. Wouldn't you be concerned as well? To see him delusional like this, obsessing over an inanimate metal object? I want to say something to him, but I don't know
bucket.
how I
Where-
can convince him.
where's
I
the
don't
bucket?
know if he'll listen to me.
Where'd the bucket go? No. Oh, there it is.
Press X to go back to work.
Oh, I'll try anyway. Stanley, can you hear me? Listen to me. It's just a bucket. It can't think. It can't talk. All it will ever truly do for you
My
is
only
effectively
friends.
transfer a liquid from one location to a different location. That's it. It doesn't do anything else.
If only he was hit by a truck. Instead, sadly, he fell out of like a 10-story building and went kasplat on the floor. But only if it was a truck that ended his life in that in one of the death endings, Stanley could finally escape the narrator. Unless the narrator's in his head.
Don't listen to that loud man. Press R for us to go back home.
You see, he's not listening. He's still taking orders from the bucket. You know, once upon a time, it was me he took orders from. Me he trusted and listened
Someone's
to. Now all he cares about
jealous.
is this awful bucket. This stupid hunk of metal.
Hey, you're the one that made that stupid hunk of metal.
Press G to ignore anyone in your life except for me.
Could just be me. Could just be, but it kind of sounds like a toxic relationship.
It's sad. I suppose he doesn't need me anymore. From now on, he's just going to cling to this bucket, this cold, empty bucket, this sort of shiny bucket. Well, I'll give it this. The bucket does have a nice shine to it.
Got cleaner. Narrator, I'm sorry, but I can't hold you the same way I hold this bucket.
You believe I'm real, don't you, Stanley? Press Q to go back home.
Yes, I suppose on closer inspection that it doesn't quite look like your average hardware store bucket. It's just a little more, what am I trying to say? Sturdier, more capable of
Oh
transporting
no, the
liquid.
bucket. It's getting
Like
the
it would be better
narrator.
at moving an amount of water from one room to another.
Stanley X Bucket is my favorite toxic yaoi. I'm feeling it, man. The drama is juicy. And like the narrator's the only one that still cares about Stanley as a person, and you could just feel the pain of Stanley just constantly falling back into this toxic relationship, and the narrator wanting Stanley just as much as Stanley wants the bucket. It's just really compelling stuff. Press P to leave the same day with me. Oh, press P to relive the same day with me. Over and over.
Oh my God, what am I saying? Better at carrying water from room to room. It's a bucket. It's literally
That's
just
cool
a
shot.
bucket. Why do I feel some need to point out the ways in which it's so much more than just a regular bucket?
She'll necessary. She'll go feral over a bucket. You know, this is the lives of some people that are into Love and Deep Space, and then like any waifu game. You know, this is the life of like your typical Love and Deep Space girly and Marvel Rivals Gooner. You know, just come back home to their Sue Storm body pillow, and that's all. Some would love to take their Sue Storm bikini beach skin body pillow to work with them, but some would say that's socially unacceptable, and that means it stays buried deep within their closet, waiting for night to come so that it can finally come out and cuddle with you. What am I saying? Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. Not speaking from personal experience, of course. Please don't ask to look at the inside of my closet. Press Y to go home to work, to home, to work.
Oh no. I'm having feelings. For the bucket. Oh no. What's going on? Why do I want to be
Not with the
bucket?
mood
Hear what the
lighting.
bucket has to say. Do anything it asks. What's wrong with me? I don't understand. Perhaps if I had the bucket, this would be
It's
less
the bedroom
confusing.
with the bucket.
Yes. The bucket could tell me what to do in this troublesome situation.
Come over here and kiss me on my. Come over here and kiss me on my hot mouth. I'm feeling romantical tonight. What is this ending? Guys, why am I sleeping with the bucket? Chastnates. Stanley, buddy, I think we need an intervention, man. Others would love to take America's, chicken with them, and well, how can I blame them? You got the Sue Storm body pillow, the Psylocke body pillow. Gotta give the girlies something, right? The clip through the chair, Mr. America's chicken.
Stanley, give me the bucket. Give it to me. Give me the bucket, Stanley. I need it. Give it to me now. Give it, or I'll...
Go back to work, Stanley. Okay. It seems that the parents had a fight. Hopefully that doesn't come back to bite us. Date everything, took notes.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
Yeah, I'm just gonna
Perhaps he
date
had
a
simply
bucket.
missed a memo.
I can't believe they actually put the mood lighting. Hey, Bucket Coon, we're
Where
gonna
are
just
we
take
going
you.
today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled.
Mm,
Anywhere they
smiled.
went together would be perfect. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
Oh my
Stanley
god.
had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply
This
the
game just
place
gets
to
more and
be.
more ridiculous.
And here it was.
Alright, we're gonna
Had
rage
the
bait the
bucket turned
narrator.
out to be correct?
Bucket Coon,
Was
let's-
this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley
Let's just
thought to
let's just
himself.
make
Yes,
out while
perhaps
the
it
narrator
truly
keeps
was.
speaking.
How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
What is this game doing to me? What is this game doing to me? Why am I making out with a bucket? Free will, by the way. Free will, I did that.
Truly, being here with the bucket was a grand adventure. Stanley reflected on all they'd been through together. First, walking through the door on the right, then walking to the lounge, then arriving at the lounge. What a thrilling
crouching on
journey
its
the
seat.
bucket had inspired.
Ooh, oh, edging the narrator. Oh.
Perhaps this was where the bucket felt most truly at home, here in the employee lounge. Perhaps it's the only place a bucket can even feel at home.
I don't know why a bucket will feel at home at the employee lounge, but all right, let's go.
But finally, the bucket was done being in the lounge, and they took the first open door on their left to get back to business.
Let's go.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
I know I could get that Stanley over there, but before we do that, I kind of want to get the ending where you
said the
unplug
bucket.
the phone.
Now ride the
See what
lift
that
all the
does.
way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Why am I making out with the
Stanley
bucket?
did not
No!
question why or how this bucket
No.
was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets
Flip
can't
that.
talk. But Stanley chose not
Eevee.
to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the
Clip
bucket
it.
had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Just clip it.
In here.
said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Yeah.
Stanley
I'm
once
going.
again obeyed blindly.
You know, sometimes free will might be a mistake.
Now pick up the phone.
Whoa, hold on. Why did you unplug the phone? Were you trying to resist the bucket's orders? Stanley, I was joking. Obviously, the bucket isn't talking to you and telling you to do things.
What?
Buckets
No.
can't talk. It was a joke.
I already
Don't you get
loaded
the
everything
joke?
into the
It's funny,
bucket.
Stanley, a talking bucket. Can't you see? Oh, goodness. I must have really bungled up the delivery if you actually took me seriously. Where did I mess up the joke? Should I have paused for longer or spoken quicker? Comedic timing is so difficult. I wish I were better at it. But there isn't exactly an instructional video on comedy that one can watch
How
to
did someone, like,
oh,
come up
wait,
with
yes,
this?
there is.
You know, like,
It's
like
sitting
how
right
far,
there.
like
Let's
in the
take a
writer's
look.
room? Like when did this decide it's too far, right?
What
When-
is comedic timing? What is comedic timing? How does it work? How long should
Okay.
it last? How can it be used to
I need to take
effectively
notes.
silence your political enemies? And more importantly, can it be taught in its entirety within 90 seconds? Thankfully, the answer to all of these
Me
questions is
doing something in 90 seconds?
yes.
I could never,
Let's dive
unless it has
deeper.
something to do with the bucket.
If you've ever told a joke or
Then
made
it's
someone
5.
laugh, in all likelihood, you did it while standing 50 to 80 centimeters from them in a room of no more than 76 degrees Fahrenheit, with one of your arms raised straight upward at a 15-degree angle from your body. These are the optimal conditions for good comedic timing. To begin the joke, start by stating and spelling your name. Next, provide a brief synopsis of the joke, including the specific times at which the recipient of the joke will laugh, and then spell out your name a second time. With these steps complete, it's time to begin the humor. Speak the entire joke in no more than 18 seconds,
Huh?
and no less than 13 and a half, pausing only for bathroom breaks when necessary. When the joke has concluded, it is customary to inform your listener that the joke is over by declaring in your loudest possible voice,
The joke is
I'm Dunny with the funny. Let's practice screaming, I'm Dunny with the funny.
I'm
now.
Dunny with the funny. I'm Dunny with the funny.
Good. This saying is a perfect
Good.
example of expectations management, which is the cornerstone of good comedy. Finally, it's time to hand out surveys. Collecting hard data from your audience on how rapt they were throughout the joke is the only way to grow or learn as a
So,
comedian.
guys, you thought I was
An
funny,
effective
right?
survey should be no less than 10 pages long and should include the same question reprinted several times.
And-
Just to
and
ensure
have
the
an essay
survey taker is
section.
actually
Essay
paying
section as
attention
well.
and not simply filling in answers at random. And that's all there is. With these strategies at your disposal, you'll have audiences doubled over in laughter and even tripled over in laughter in no time at all.
I don't know
Just
if I
remember
should
to let them
apply
stop
this,
laughing at
guys.
some point, you gut-busting little scamp. After all, we're each of us needed on the front lines of the war to fight the 12-legged invader who threaten our very existence, and to very likely die in a hailstorm of bullets and mandibles. All of us must be prepared to give our lives to this noble cause, just as our children must do after us, and their children after them. Godspeed, and may Earth reign supreme.
Did we just make a what's that one movie from like the 90s? I'm doing my part. Did we just make a
goodness,
reference to
this
that?
video is a little outdated, isn't it? Well, no matter. I think the fundamentals of proper comedic timing are still as relevant today as they were back then. So, with that
yeah,
in
sure,
mind,
yeah, but yeah,
I
buddy.
believe the only way forward is for us to return to the 2 doors and walk through all of this again, so I can try telling my story with more appropriate comedic delivery. Come along, let's head back.
Oh, the yellow tinge. Maybe there's something in. Nope. Okay. What do you mean by let's head back? Like, how far back we going?
I can feel it. This time, I'm really going to nail the delivery. You'll be in stitches. A talking bucket,
they
you'll
took
say?
the-
How ridiculous. How absurd.
took the
What a
Stanley out.
hilarious concept. The king of comedy. That's what you'll call me. Thank goodness we had the instructional video. Otherwise, who knows where we'd be right now.
End
Well, I
this
wouldn't be the king
bit.
of comedy, that's for sure. The bucket spoke to Stanley.
The bucket spoke.
The bucket spoke. Oh, I'll figure it out on the fly. No need
The
to
bucket
overthink things.
spoke. How far back are we going? All the way to the beginning? Oh yeah, I guess probably. Stanley's office.
Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Let's see, actually, the last time I
No,
defied him.
no. You were supposed to go through the door on the right, leading back to the phone. Did you not even look at the instructional video? I think this is all covered very clearly. There's no way I can make
Of
the
course.
comedic timing work now. It's done. The joke is completely done and over. It's all your
Of
fault,
course.
Stanley.
Oh my
I'm going
God.
to be ridiculed in the community of other joke writers. I'm going to be shamed. At
The
every
one
of our
time I
meetings
didn't
from now
actually
on.
follow his
All
instructions.
because you couldn't watch a simple video and take a hint. Are you proud of yourself for bringing me down, Stanley? Are you proud? Here we go. You ready? When Stanley and the bucket came to a set of 2 open doors, they entered the door on the left.
Let's go to the right this time. Narrator Coon, there's something wrong with the store.
What? We're back at the phone already? No. What's going on? There was supposed to be several rooms leading up to this. There was supposed to be a build-up to this point. A dramatic display of remarkable comedic wit, which culminates in this scene with the phone.
The build-up's the best
Now
part of the
timing's
joke.
completely off. The joke will never land. Well, not the way it was meant to. And it's all my fault. I must have forgotten that the phone room comes immediately after the 2 doors room. What an egregious mistake.
Well, that's not
I'd made a
entirely
fool
true.
of myself. I don't deserve the title of King of Comedy. I'm nothing. I'm not even the lowliest joke.
Yeah, sorry, that's
telling.
me.
Well,
I'm Josh, the comedic genius.
I think I need to go back and rewatch that instructional video again. Yes, surely that will help me improve my...
Stanley, you love the bucket so much it's like you... it's as though all of your other most prized possessions pale in comparison. Yes. Well, let me try that again, Stanley.
Okay.
I heard that you
Oh,
are
poor
pale
Stanley.
with shame over how unabashedly in love
It's
with a
interesting,
bucket
like
you
in
are.
this ending,
No? Still not... Is it the delivery? Pale
he's
with shame.
way more
Pale
self-absorbed.
with shame. Pale...
Like in the original ending, he seems to be actually be really worried about
Stanley, this bucket is so
Stanley.
mental. I think I saw it playing guitar. No.
This one, he's
Getting
just
away
making
from
jokes.
Fun of
Okay.
Stanley's obsession with the bucket, which was the whole point of this. I'm no good at these jokes.
Me neither, buddy. Don't blame
More
yourself.
instructional videos. That's exactly what.
No, let it come
That's what will
naturally.
make me the king of comedy again. More instructional videos. Let's see.
Sorry, Leroy. Wait, why? Wait, Valve, what happened? Alright, let's get that bonus ending.
Just a step through this door, Stanley thought to himself. That's all I need. If I can make it through this door...
A good bucket, a strong bucket, a
humble bucket.
a committed bucket, a bucket of culture and distinction.
I think he's
Stanley
falling in
clutched
love.
the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here
Rather
it
than
was.
they're
Had
so
the bucket
wide.
turned out to be correct? Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
We did not take the door on my left.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room.
Don't go to the
somewhere
meeting
else.
room.
The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift.
There they are.
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines. And
So,
now I'm torn
3
between
more.
Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley?
Stanlerines.
What name better encapsulates the intrinsic sense of happiness that you
Stanlerines
get
are
from seeing
way
a small
better.
number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will
I hate that
come
it
to
actually
me.
works. Like, what is the human psychology behind that? It's like, ooh, pretty number, go up. I feel like a caveman. So we'll do this one, and then I guess we'll do it without the bucket. Give it to me, Figley. Right? Figley kind of sounds like a slur. Is there anything else over here? There's mail under here. Alright, let's go touch some phones. You're a full freaking Figley, Josh. Like, right? It's like, it does not sound quite right. What's this?
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number...
Who is this?
I don't even know. I've lost track. Nothing feels
You're a
real
freaking Figley.
anymore. The
Figley, not
longer
Frigley.
I study this bucket,
Oh no.
less sense
Another victim.
anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up.
Narrator
No
sound
matter
system.
how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling. And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no
That's what an addiction is,
explanation
man.
for it. I still haven't figured out why I
This is
see
Captain
the
Price.
world so
Fell in love with the
differently
bucket.
when this bucket
I mean, one of
in
the
my
very few
arms.
things I know about Mass Effect is that you
Why
do have
everything
quite the
feels
romantic options. Is a bucket one of them? Can we
What
confirm?
do I do with this treasure? I can monetize it.
No, you can't monetize happiness.
It's unthinkable.
It's
the
exactly what
amounts of
happened
money
in,
people will
Ichi the
pay
Witch.
for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get...
Uh-oh.
What's that? Who's there?
The multiverse swallowed him.
Come,
Oh, Captain Price. Oh, my bad. Oh my. There's something out there. Waiting. Watching. I just exposed myself that I don't play
Stanley knew the office
Call
layout
of Duty.
like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were.
We're gonna skip the bucket.
Just a matter of time.
5 Nights at Buckets? Yo, actually, yeah, you're right.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
You have to
this was
guard
not
against
the
other
correct way
bucket
to the
addicts.
meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Standing now in this incredible room, Stanley for the first, but eager to get back to business,
we know
Stanley
the
took the
dialogue.
first open door on his left.
I want to see what Eevee
Stanley was so
talking about.
bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
So you can go in here without the bucket. What is that going to end up doing to us? Is this going to give us bucket lore?
Stanley had
Or
now gotten
Stanley
himself
lore.
so far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun.
The narrator
So
is
far
not
off the
welcome
beaten
here.
path That it seemed the office had begun. So far off the beaten.
You didn't think I was actually just a recording, did you? What a silly and trite explanation that would be. All the back and forth between you and me, all the absurd adventures we've been through, and it all turns out I'm just a tape recording? It was all just in Stanley's head. I bet that's the kind of twist you think is revelatory. I bet each and every
Revolutionary.
time you watch a movie where it turns out all to be in the main character's imagination, you must absolutely bolt off the couch in pure shock at the phenomenal and intricate story.
Hey, sometimes it doesn't
must
work
be
out,
so
dude.
Simple to be you. Life being an unending waterfall of surprises and delights. How much more exciting you must find the world than the rest of us do. Now I've become sad. Look what you've
This
done to
guy's
me.
just
This is
insulting
all
everyone that
your
just enjoys to
fault.
watch the story for what it wants to give. That's just rude. Okay. So it's canonically not in his head. So,
All of his co-workers
God?
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. The embrace of an old friend, a weathered companionship that stands the test of time.
Let's
Stanley clutched the
go.
bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling.
Let's do
to
one of the
him,
ones to the
telling him
side, and
that
then we'll do the one
employee
where-
lounge was simply the place to be.
Yeah, okay.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this no? Never
No,
mind.
the bucket was wrong.
The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left.
We'll do this
to go
one
back
next.
to the meeting room.
Oh, I went by so fast it looked like there was something in there. Ugh.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room.
We're gonna
go
do
somewhere else.
one of these ones
The cargo
first.
lift, yes. Go good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
We're not going to do all of I don't think
Stanley
we're
did
going to
not question why or
Maybe
how
we'll,
this
I don't
bucket
know.
was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk.
Are
But
you
Stanley
sure?
chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
Well, I didn't, did I? You fool! Fool of a took! Still locked, I see. Okay.
No, stop. Look
What?
there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point.
What? No.
Stanley, how could you think it was
No.
okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket?
No, that's my
I
bucket.
suppose that would explain a lot
course I
about
know.
your behavior up to this point. Of
course I know what it
which,
is.
If
It's a
that's
bucket.
true, well, my goodness. I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment.
Oh my god. Oh my god, are we gonna learn? Are we gonna get an ad of like how
Now
to
then,
what a bucket is?
I'm going to run you through some test scenarios
and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket.
Okay.
Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is or is not a bucket. Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket?
It's so tempting.
Correct. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
This game, it got me.
Item 2.
Can I move?
Is this a bucket?
Can I go and see? No? Okay, I'm stuck here. Let's say yes.
Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket.
That's a
not
bucket.
An actual bucket.
If it's a 3D... Huh? Surely.
Item 3. Is this a bucket?
Surely.
Correct.
Okay.
This is a bucket.
Like, you know, at what point in the studio do they just go like...
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
Yeah, like, this is for sure. Like, this bit is cool. Like,
Are you hallucinating?
how do you
This is
get
a
to this point in the
tractor.
bit?
It's an enormous machine that tills the earth. I thought this was a gimmick. How on earth did you manage to screw it up? Absolutely incredible. Let's just move on to the next one.
Let's just move on to the next one.
Is this a bucket?
Alright, we'll get it right this time.
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
Oh no, we broke him. We broke the narrator.
Item 6. Is this a bucket? Trick question. Both. Gotcha.
Huh? Welcome to the stream, Per?
Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. It should be around here somewhere.
Oh no, we broke him.
Okay, you and I both know there isn't anything here.
Are you sure?
And I don't appreciate the implication that nothing is a bucket when we both clearly know that a bucket is something. And therefore
But if nothing is a bucket,
could possibly be
then
something.
everything is
Unless,
a bucket.
in your twisted mind, have you somehow convinced yourself that a bucket is nothing? Answer me straight, Stanley. Do you believe that nothing is a bucket?
The Halo
You know what?
music.
I'm too confused to even sort it out.
Me too,
I've
man.
lost all sense of perspective.
Yeah, me too.
What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago, I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am
Who knows?
I
That's the
a
beauty
bucket?
of a bucket.
Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm
Oh,
losing
dang it, I
myself,
missed it.
and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart.
Oh,
I can't
no,
have
how
that.
tragic.
I'm sorry, but I'm going to erase all buckets from the game
Oh
entirely.
no, it's gonna stay,
Okay.
isn't it?
Here we go. What happened? Is everything gone? Why did everything disappear? Wait, was everything a bucket?
That was
Every
the
single
answer.
thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not
Am
a
I?
bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
No, we're
Yes,
stuck in
I
eternity
actually
with
feel
them.
much more at ease right now.
No!
It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything.
Oh, the
We'll
bucket
put
better
back
still be
all
there.
of the buckets, okay? And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Alright, there's only a couple endings left that I want to get.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
Alright, let's get
Stanley
the last
touched
ending on
bucket
this
tightly
side.
to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him.
telling him that
Actually,
the
let's see
employee
if
lounge
there's
was simply the place to be. And here it was.
anything
Had the bucket
here,
turned out to
anything
be
new
correct?
here?
Was this no? Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
I wish you could sprint in this
Stanley
game.
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
No,
Said the bucket.
don't
Kinda
go to
interesting
the meeting room.
see.
Go somewhere else. The cargo lift. Good.
Said the bucket.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
I'm interested
Stanley
to
did
see,
not
like,
question
now that
why
I've
or
done
how
this, if I
bucket
can
was
go into
speaking
that
to him.
room
It should have
now.
alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I see. I maybe jumped to my death too.
No, stop.
Okay.
Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there.
All right. I was wondering if, like, now that everything is a bucket, if I could go into that room again.
Wait, Stanley thought to himself. Am I sure that the orders stopped coming in? Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very
This
lucky
bucket
fellow.
dialogue.
Very lucky indeed. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Let's
and here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Well, no.
Past this.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
We're just gonna fall. Let's see if that changes
No.
anything.
Said the bucket.
Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo...
But Stanley feared that any path he walked might lead to the separation of himself and the bucket, his dearest friend. So he threw himself to his death, that they might die in one another's arms.
Oh my
How
god.
deeply touching.
So romantic. Stanley, buddy. They really did think of everything. They really did, like, add
All of his
everything for this
co-workers were
bucket.
gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. It takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so
Humility.
magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was no.
So let's go
Never
to our
mind.
left. Hopefully we can
bucket
find all
was
the
wrong.
Stanleys.
Stanley took the
'Cause I
door
feel
on
like
his
this is
left
it.
to go
This is
back,
the only
and so
thing I
the
haven't
two of them
experienced. Oh.
detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Alright. There should probably be a Stanley somewhere here.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
Ah! Ah! The baby! My
You see,
wife.
your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere.
What
The
bucket?
bucket
This is my
isn't
best friend.
even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel
Not the
content.
pencil shop.
We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before. Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending too much time with it.
That's so
Don't you
funny
want
that this
another
is considered
story
one of my
involving
friends.
the
That's
Adventure
actually
Line?
really
We
sad.
could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes,
Oh,
that's what the
no,
fans
not
want.
the
Let's do
Adventure
it.
Line.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
It trademark? No, don't trademark it. Raw assets.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back
Hey,
then.
hey, hey,
Let's
hey.
do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more
I don't stand
content
by that.
exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
I can give you up. Where is my little me?
Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket.
No.
That's why I'm very proud to
No.
introduce a brand new character.
No!
This is the Bucket Destroyer.
You can't take him from me.
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley
can't.
Parable. True,
You
it
can't
also
take
was
my
not
bucket
in the
from
original
me.
game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Oh. Thank you,
Can you
for
guess
the
what the
$2,
Bucket Destroyer
Eevee.
does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you. Go ahead now, Stanley.
We don't gotta say that part
Say
out loud.
goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
It's alright, it's alright. It's okay to get called out by a video game sometimes, but sometimes you just don't.
Now
you
listen
don't
to
have
me.
to call it out.
It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see
I
that
love
its
Stanley
desire to
Parable
crush
characters,
buckets
and it's
is
a
so
broom
densely loaded with
closet.
complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not.
No.
I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be
can't.
clamoring for after this.
I can't destroy
Okay,
it!
The Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't
$10 from Corpse. Thank you very much, my dude.
like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer.
And
until you
he
crush that
rickrolled
damn
me.
Bucket. Quickly now. The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and The Bucket Destroyer. My prized creation.
No,
You had
I
so
didn't know
much
that you
potential.
created it yourself.
We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now.
Not the Halo music.
Goodbye, new friend. For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
But hey, just remember, you don't have to give up the Bucket Destroyer. Because it may be gone physically. But in here, you're never going to have to give him up. You're going to let you down. Never going to turn around and desert you. I'm sorry. Thank you for the super chat. I've been rickrolled in 2026.
All of his co-workers were... Wait, no. This isn't the right office, is it? Is this Stanley's office?
Wait, what? Oh, yeah, this is 427. Do the main ending, then go back. So do I bring the? Should I bring the bucket with me for the main ending, or do I bring the bucket with me for the main ending, or leave it here? Yes. All right. Bucket time.
Stanley cradled the bucket in a gentle embrace, protective yet delicate,
Bring me the
assertive
bucket.
yet compassionate. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
So the main ending would be like I click and turn it off. Oh, I didn't find any more of these Stanley things. Just gonna rage
Stanley,
bait.
we must move on from this broom.
It's gonna
closet,
rage
simply
bait him a
because
little
I have
bit.
no remaining stickers. If I did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
No, you can't run out of stickers. We do a little trolling here. It's okay. We do a little trolling. All right, trolling time's over. Yep, trolling time's over. All right, let's continue. Oh shoot, we still have to do
Coming
that
a
ending.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an
2, 8,
indication of any
4,
human
5.
life. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Oh, thank you, Bucket, for
Was
making
it
me
the
skip all
bucket
that.
knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, This is certainly the most
Oh, the
logical
figurine
explanation.
ending. Okay, we do get an ending for finding them all. Okay. I think I found 4 of them? Yeah, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, I need 3 more. So, yeah. I found 4 of them so far. I haven't gone downstairs yet. I thought there would be 3 entire ones downstairs. I don't know where else there would be. I don't remember. I don't think.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through
wait,
the large door
maybe-
that read Mind Control Facility.
Maybe one is in the museum and the other one's in that area where I can't enter with a bucket.
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
My heart or cold here, Eevee.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped.
Yeah,
monitored like guinea
everyone in the
pigs.
office, aka just
The
me.
bucket had never seen
I
anything
was the
like
office.
this, and it very nearly
Hey,
burst into tears.
there it
as
is.
Stanley cradled it gently.
I don't see a figurine
reassuring
up there
it
either.
that everything would be fine.
Beep.
Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as well? Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish
Oh,
to
that's
do?
so ominous.
What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's feeble mind. No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point,
so sad.
he could trust no one except for the bucket.
Except the bucket was the one that betrayed him all along.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content.
Yeah,
Walking,
let's see.
eating, working, all of it monitored
Any
and commanded from this
figurines
very
down
place.
Here.
And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket would dismantle the controls for good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Didn't want to write sassy comment, huh? 3. I don't know how to get up here. I feel like this area opened up at one point. Yeah, there's definitely not anything in here. Okay, so now I have to do the legit ending.
When at last they came to...
Okay. I turned everything off.
Stanley and the bucket waited in blackness. Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy, freed themselves from the tyrannical grip of the evil mind control machine. Freedom was now mere moments away.
Yeah, actually, this is
The
a
two of them
pretty good
began to
ending.
discuss the kind of life
All
they
things
wanted to live.
considered.
Once they stepped through this massive door, the bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth. Both of them wanted to begin watching
As
a movie,
far
any
as
movie,
goals
but
go,
then
okay, sure.
stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end. True, it was a simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and... What? Wait.
Wait a minute.
What was happening? Why had the door stopped? Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
No. No.
Unbearable silence filled the room, lingering in uncertainty. Until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave.
No!
Even the facility
Throw the
itself
bucket!
recognized the
Throw it
incredible
through!
calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part.
Stanley, use that arm of yours.
No.
There's time.
Stanley
Chuck
can't
it
leave
through.
this place,
Let
not
it
while he has
leave.
such a precious bucket in his arms.
Not while this building has anything
You might not be
say
able to
about
live
it.
with the bucket,
Stanley
but the bucket can
realized
have
he
a,
would
se-
never
a second
again leave
chance.
this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have
Buddy.
my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Well, that's that ending.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Yoink.
Stanley's bucket. The
Alright, let's
only
see this
co-worker he
chart.
would ever truly need.
I'm gonna go through
Stanley
here
clutched
again.
the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt
Oh
the
God,
bucket
this
calling to him,
this looks so
telling him
confusing.
that the employee lounge was simply the place to be.
Oh, I need to do the destroy the bucket thing. So there's a toy there. Bring bucket to bucket room. Explode bucket. What? Okay, so go through new content again. There should be one there. Did I get that one though? Okay, wait. So monetize bucket recording. Space. Wood platform left. I don't know how to read maps. Destroy bucket confusion. Okay, I'll destroy the bucket. I kind of want to destroy the bucket anyway. Okay, let's just see. Let's see if I can find them organically, naturally. This chart is not helping me. I'm so sorry. I can't read. I can't read that. Let's try.
And here it was.
And,
Had the
well,
bucket
I just
turned
kind
out
of want
to
to see
be
what happens if you
correct?
destroy
Was
it,
it
obviously.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong.
The bucket was
Stanley
wrong.
took the door on his left to go back to the. and
Pretty
so
sure
the
there's a
two of them
figurine on this
detoured
display.
through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
But I want to destroy the bucket.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad
Oh,
you found
good
your way.
Stanley.
I knew you'd find this place eventually.
So this, actually, maybe here. Okay, there's one here, I think. No, not in this area.
You see, your friends and I are concerned
We
for you,
can
Stanley.
move this. We can
We've
move this
come
along.
together
I get
here
you. I
because
get
we
you. I
care
get you,
about
man. I
you
get
very
you.
much.
I guess I'll try and read this
It's
map.
this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just
we went to the
sequel
right.
content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet. Because that's what fans want from a sequel. They want
So
more of their
starts.
favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
Close.
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're spending
Is it
too much
figurine at the
time
start
with
of
it.
the game?
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes, yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Wait, so there's a figurine at the beginning of the game?
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
You said there's 7.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those great jokes from the original dialogue?
Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
We don't stand by that.
It's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up. Don't you get it, Stanley? We need to get rid of the bucket. That's
So,
why I'm very proud
order
to introduce a
bucket
brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
So yeah, we can destroy it here, but
I
there's
think it'll
nothing
make a
else there.
wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True, it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already
Personality.
feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
Personality, he says.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
It looks like it
Go ahead
does a
now,
little bit more than
Stanley.
destroy buckets.
Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready. Now listen to me. It's crucial that you give it the bucket. I don't know what the Bucket Destroyer will do if it
Wait, why
can't
can't I give
destroy
it the
your
bucket?
bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait
Come on,
deserve
destroy
to
it.
join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters?
Why?
Well, you see, if you were to really
Insert
explore
bucket.
the Bucket Destroyer,
Why can't I
you'd
destroy
see
it?
that its desire to crush buckets is so
Hey!
densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like
Let me
10
destroy the bucket!
personality traits. What other object in this game can you even say that about? The broom closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for
I'm
after
trying
this.
to.
Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't get back to the
We
classic
have an
Stanley
issue
Parable
here.
characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket. Quickly now, the fans are waiting. Do it, the fans, Stanley. Give the fans what they want. Hurry and...
Yeah, no, it. Is that supposed to happen?
The Bucket Destroyer.
On the chart, it said
My prized
confusion.
creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye.
I'm not gonna do that
new
again.
friend.
That's weird.
For the moment in time that you were here, you were magnificent.
That was weird. It wasn't letting me destroy the bucket. It looks like there's an alternate path there. It says destroy bucket or confusion. But it's not letting me destroy buckets. Oh well. Not gonna stress about it too much. There's no figurine there.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Bucket.
Is Stanley, without the bucket, really Stanley at all? No, surely not.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest. This was not the correct way to the
one in the
meeting room.
elevator?
But Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? No, never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to them, and so
this
the two
way-
of them
this doesn't do
detoured through the
anything.
maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Maybe this way? Oh no, this is where we came from. No, okay. There should be... Oh wait, does this count as a figurine? Wait a minute. No, okay. Okay, that is not... Okay, we're just
Coming
gonna
to
go
a
down here then.
staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Okay, oh, there is a figurine
You're
down
getting
here.
Close
Okay.
now, Stanley. You've nearly
It's 5,
gotten
so we need
all
2
of the
more.
figure and marines. Very soon, you'll collect the last one.
So
and
there's
then the
one
first
here.
number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them.
You
and now
content.
we have them all.
You content
You
again.
can't go back to when you had no Figler and Marines. None of us can.
And then I think there should probably be one up the stairs. How did they get to that area? Whereas like we ruined the surprise for him.
But Stanley just couldn't do it.
I feel like
He
it's probably
considered
not
the
there.
possibility of facing his boss, admitting he had left his post during work hours. He might be fired for
Just
that.
keep my eyes
and in
out for a
such a
figurine
competitive
here.
economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then,
something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. He looked down at the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket. The bucket returned his gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange.
I'm sorry,
thought.
Stanley, man.
Usually
Yeah,
the
you're
bucket is a
cooked.
source of guidance and wisdom for me.
Oh, right.
in
Yeah, this is the
difficult
infinite
times
cord.
such
I
as
forgot.
these. He held the bucket close, yet felt none of its familiar reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket. It's just a normal, everyday bucket.
We've been
Someone
betrayed.
else's bucket, perhaps. How did I
Our
end up with
bucket's
someone
gone.
else's bucket? This is all terribly wrong. Surely no good would come from this.
We
Who
left the
knows what
bucket.
sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And indeed,
let me
now he
try to read
noticed
this
the
map.
rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without my bucket, I've gone truly mad. Where is it? I must find it. Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley!
Stanley!
It's me,
The bucket, we
the
have to go save
bucket.
him. He's
Could it
alive.
truly be? He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next. None of them were his.
no.
None of them were
No.
his special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley. Find me.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return
My
to his
bucket.
old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity. And then suddenly, he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the
froze.
bucket had been coming from. The real bucket was inside of him.
We were the
all
bucket
along.
all along.
It was incredibly painful. Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
Maybe the real bucket were the friends we made along the way.
This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
Oh no, and she still finds us dead.
Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
Rest
She
in peace,
arose,
Stanley.
got dressed, picked up her bucket of
Rest in
comfort and
peace. Again.
security.
Her bucket of
walked her place
comfort!
at work.
No, she still
But on
wore
this
bucket!
particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was.
He didn't have a bucket.
This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have
Video
been
game?
prevented if only he'd taken his bucket with him. Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place.
No, it was at home
How
the whole
cruel would it be,
time.
Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing problems she would soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total
No
clarity
game is
on
complete
everything. Heck
without
yes,
a
she thought
bucket.
to herself,
Exactly.
My life
And think,
kicks ass.
what
And she
is one of the
backtracked all
only
way
things
to
that is
work.
probably in every game? It's most likely a bucket. Maybe it's not interactable, but you will find a bucket somewhere in that game. Okay, I'm gonna try and read this map that Eevee sent. See, oh, I was added somewhere else up here. All right, let's see. Because it looks like there's kind of a bucket here at the start. It says figurine, or not a bucket, a figurine. It's like when I zoom in, I just can't read anything. It looks like there's something here-ish. Closed door reluctant. So no, it's not that. So the bucket's here. And then door choice. Monetize bucket recording is crazy. Let's go to the right. No. Wait, how do you even get there? Cushion bucket, cold feet? What does that mean? That doesn't make sense. How do I even get there? That's in, like, there's no space there. Can I go get the new content?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Ads, rest in
Perhaps he had
peace.
simply missed a memo.
No. New content is closed still.
As Stanley lifted his bucket, he felt a connection to all buckets everywhere. This adventure, he decided, was for all of them.
Goodbye bucket, escape cod. Crazy. Nah, we'll just end it here. We'll end it here. We don't need to complete it all.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
I know I can't read this. If only they were bucket hats. If only, I could really use a good bucket, guys. So there is a figure in the Memorial Bucket Museum, I think. Oh, that's what that means. So destroy bucket or confusion, aka. Okay, I get you. Elevator. Yeah, okay. No, I got that. Alright, it's whatever. We don't gotta do all that. So before I look at some of the content that Eevee sent me, quick review of the game. I think it's great. I have to, no, I can't. I don't know where else. I don't remember where I got all of them. I can barely read this map. It's fine, Eevee. We don't got it, man. So what the heck is this? Sequel? I'm pretty sure I got Explode but Test Achievement. Yeah, I got that. I got that figurine. That's the first one. Okay. And then, like, I don't know how to get here. So you take the right.
Stanley just stood there doing nothing at all.
Oh my god,
He
they
seems to
really
think I
did
have
just
nothing
think of
better to do
everything.
with my time than to sit around and describe every fascinating little detail of his inability to do anything.
I am
This is why
reviewing your
Stanley and I
game.
are on such good terms.
I'm reviewing your game, mister. No, but overall, this is a great game. I think, like, the expansion is fun. Like, the expansion just, like, feels very meta. Like, I can kind of imagine people asking for, like, oh, a Stanley Parable 2. Like, I want a Stanley Parable 2. I want a Stanley Parable 2. I can kind of, like, feel that idea of, like, people asking for a sequel or DLC. Oh, there's an epilogue. Okay. Fine, we'll watch this tutorial on how to get them all. Give me a second. How to get all Stanley figurines. Stanley Parable. Alright, we'll do that. I'll just look at a tutorial, because I can't do this. I can't read this map, I'm sorry, Eevee. But I'll just do a quick review right now, since we're already talking about it, and then we'll go back to the but yeah, I really like it. Like, I can feel, like, the kind of like, oh, I want a new game, or like, I want a sequel or something. I could feel that kind of energy. And I like how, like, they, if that energy wasn't there, fine. But if, like, they went with that energy, is like, all right, we'll give you something. We're gonna give you something great. We're gonna give you something hilarious. And, like, you can kind of feel them going, like, yeah, we're not making a second game. We're giving you this goofy DLC. It's gonna be fun. You're gonna enjoy it. And yeah, I do enjoy it. I feel like it's just as meta as, like, everything else that the game has offered. And I really like it. And I think the first version of this game has a lot to say. I don't think I understand everything that it's trying to say. Whether it be, like, warnings of people that are trying to, like, kind of overly control you, or it be, like, kind of like getting a life outside of your work, having that work-life balance, or maybe something else. I really enjoy, like, how this game kind of tackles all of that, and, like, with incredible humor as well. In the background, I'm going to be watching a tutorial on how to get these buckets. If you hear something, that's a tutorial. If you don't hear anything, that's fine. It's only 5 minutes long, so it shouldn't take too long. If you want to play the actual Stanley's Parable to play beginner's guide, there's a beginner guide. Or beginner's guide. It's funny. Okay, so yeah, that's the first one that you get. Very easy. This guy, the tutorial went with the other balloons. So he skips over, goes to the meeting room, goes past that. Okay. All right, yeah, I got that bucket. All right, I said bucket. I got that figurine. That was the one at the bottom of the stairs. Okay, then there's one over here. Actually, there's quite a few of them over here. Let's see what direction he goes. I know he's... Oh, okay, I think this guy's going to get the bucket. Yep. Why do I keep saying bucket? The figurine. He's going to get the figurine down here. Okay, so that's 2. I'm missing one more. Okay. So there's another one over here. Did I get it? Did I get 2 from here? Oh, it's going to be over there. Okay. I did need to leave the bucket. Okay, there's the last one. Dang, I did need to leave the bucket. Okay. I thought of that. I thought of that. But I forgot to do it. Dang it. Oh, that's on me.
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know
To be frank, if everything is a bucket, the figurines are also bucket. Yep, you know what? Now you're thinking with portables.
Cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Oh man, I did think of this area. Oh, that's the thing too. I did think of this area. And I was like, oh, maybe if I don't bring the bucket, there's going to be...
Stanley
Dang
came
it!
to a set of 2 open
I was
doors.
too
This
attached to
not
the
correct
bucket.
way to the meeting room, and
I was
Stanley
too
knew it
attached.
perfectly
Oh,
well.
fool
Perhaps
of
he
a
wanted
dog.
to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. It was okay.
It was okay. Oh.
But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the
I will
first
not be
open
taking
door
the
on his
first door
left.
to the left. We're going to be taking many doors,
Stanley
actually.
was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize
man.
that investing in
It
your
feels
trust
weird
in
hearing
someone
this
else can be
dialogue
difficult,
without
but
him
the fact
talking about the
is that
bucket
the story
constantly.
has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting. What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration for others? Are you
sounds
that
so much like
convinced
the
that I
closer
want
look,
something
it's
bad
crazy.
to happen to you? Why? I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side.
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment.
Okay,
Stanley.
actually, that's the
This is a
keeper.
real accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so many people
has a
expect to be
button on the back of
rewarded
it.
for the most
Oh, wait, no, that's
trivial
just my
achievements,
cursor.
you've insisted that a job well done is its
Let me just
own
make sure.
reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all, but that would be like a reward.
Because Eevee
and
said
we
that
can't
there's
have
7.
That. So, instead I'll just
Let's
say,
see if
it's
it's-
done. We're all done here. And now we can go to
We're
whatever the
all
hell
done
you were
here.
doing before you hunted for figurines.
Lies. Wait, I'm just like looking at the rest of this tutorial. Because Eevee said that there were 7 of them. I've gotten 6. So yeah, here's the bathroom one. Got that one. And there's another one over here. Beep boop beep bop. And then where was the last one again? Like, I know I already got it. Or the 7th one requires you to beat the epilogue. Oh, okay. I asked for it. I asked for it. 6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7. Oh, oh. That's on me.
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's
Wait,
just...
what?
It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness? Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
It's a good transition. It actually got me. All right, let's go see the figurines. Let's go see the epilogue. Oh wait, this is the figurine ending, not the epilogue. Okay. I thought this would be the no. Okay. Oh yeah, and then this. Whee!
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent.
There it is.
We'll never
The
be
7th.
like that again, Stanley.
Whoa, wait, before I collect that, what the? Oh.
And here was a second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own, just by poking around in the boss's bathroom. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest. Back then, I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
I didn't realize that this was going to transition me out. No! Let's see if I can collect more.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini stand? Can you remember?
Oh shoot, my third one? It's the boss's office. No. The boss's office, I think I got that one first.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, behind the boss's office.
Dang it, I could have got... Oh,
you
no.
picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything.
I don't know about that.
Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figley in this pink room. Oh well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room,
no,
but it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened.
Oh no, the dementia's hitting hard, isn't it? Oh no, the narrator's unreliable now.
This was the 5th mini stand, and this one was really something special.
Dang it, I
was
missed
under the stairs.
first one.
I remember it so clearly. In fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate the occasion. Enjoy.
Oh my god. By the narrator. Oh my god. It's mini stand number 5. Dap me up, my man. Dap me up, narrator. Oh, it's so 2005. It is so early YouTube. I have dementia. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. Oh my god, that's
Takes
so
you back,
early
doesn't it? I
YouTube.
spent a lot of time making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else. Wild.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine,
this one.
right here by the red and blue doors.
This memory is the most distinct and clear in my mind, perhaps because it was the one that happened more recently than all the others. Who
I wonder
can
if they
truly say
changed the
how
order
mind
of it all,
works?
depending
All I
on,
know is that this is the moment
how you found
where you
them.
picked up a figly, and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment unlike any other, except for the
I'm
other
being
moments
ghastly
picking
here.
up
Josh
figurines,
forgot about
which
the
it
pink room?
was exactly like.
Hush. I'm being gaslit. I can't be gaslit into having dementia. Come on.
And then
there
was no more, because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, Memory Zone.
Goodbye, Memory Zone.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the Memory Zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels.
All right, we went through the blue door, so we'll go through the red one. Josh got dementia because he
Okay,
hasn't
yes,
played
the
Mass
room with
Effect.
the red and
I don't
blue
think that's how it
doors.
works.
I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the Memory Zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind.
Really? I
Let's
don't think
keep
that's how
going.
it works.
I want more.
I want more. It's a
And
madness.
here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video?
Don't
we
make me
watched?
watch it again. Don't. Okay, at least it's fast. Okay.
Yes, I love that video.
So sad seeing the narrator mentally declining right in front of my eyes.
Still don't remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
And good room, though. I don't know where this would fit in the office.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been
I really
any
like this.
kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have neutered the intrinsic joy of collecting them.
You hush.
I'm very
You hush your
glad
mouth.
We resisted the temptation. Next one.
Man, I wish I didn't watch the tutorial because I knew it. I just forgot. I knew that I wanted to go test out to see if that area could be unlocked without taking the. If I didn't end up taking the Stanley or the bucket, I knew that I should have done that. I just didn't, and then I looked at the tutorial. Now it's cheap. Woe is me.
This was our second figly. Don't you remember? Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing. Why does anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figurines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going.
Oh
What
no,
else
it's
is
the
there?
audience.
What came
He's the
before this?
audience insert. The man that doesn't want anything to die. The never-ending story. The jump
It's
circle
the
still
terrible
0.
new content that we were originally sold on.
Still
I
0.
remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is.
I
want
wish we
more,
could reload our jumps.
More memories.
More memories.
Oh, yes, the two doors. Who could have forgotten that? A classic memory, this one.
Okay, they lead to the same place. Where it all began. Me.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there something that came before your office? There's something I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound
blame yourself, man.
thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with, well...
You ended up
character
falling
named
for your own
Stanley to do my
story.
thinking for me.
Wait,
He
what?
would make the decisions. He would decide which
Oh.
way to go. I would cheer him on as he collected figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed
The
to
narrator
imagine I had
wasn't in our head.
companionship.
Stanley
And
was in our
really
head.
would make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction. But I suppose it's grown old. I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own again. I can do it. I'll be stronger this time. I'll take care of myself. I don't need Stanley anymore. Oh, but he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just
Wait,
once.
Stanley
Give Stanley
was
one
the
more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good. I did enjoy telling this story so very much. Okay.
It makes
we
sense
go.
how much torture Stanley went
This
through. That's
is the
kind of what a lot
story
of authors
of a
do with their
man named
fanfic
Stanley.
characters. Dang. So Stanley was the one in his head. Stanley was the fake.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
What new mysteries lay in store for our bucket-loving heroes today?
Ah, that's
Let's find
it.
out.
We can't go back into here.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered
I'm
the
going
door
to
on his left.
assume that's it. Somewhere along the way, I stopped being the best at things I always used to excel at. Oh, that hits. That hits, man. It's not like I excelled at anything at like at school, but it's like I used to be like, I feel like I used to be good, right, at schoolwork, and it's just like not anymore. You know, after high school, I just plummeted. I'm like, now I have no idea how I was ever able to do it. I feel that. I really feel that. That sentiment. Wait, epilogue time. So wait, how do you get to the epilogue then? Because I thought the epilogue was in the new content room?
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo? He could no longer recall.
Because there's nothing here. Take the bucket, I guess.
Now this.
Let me look at your
he thought to
chart.
himself, this is a bucket, and indeed it was.
So reset a few times. Okay, that's what you need to do. Gotcha. Oh God, is this like? This is like a gotcha epilogue. I'm never gonna. Oh, okay. Wait, here we are.
Finally, yes, the bucket. Yes, yes.
I was about to say this. If this is like a gotcha epilogue, it's not happening. Nah, here it is.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Or maybe not.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd come into a staircase.
Oh, we need to set 5 times, so this would be the third one, fourth one, and fifth one.
One man, one bucket, one chance.
Stanley clutched. I can't wait to tell this story to my co-workers, Stanley thought. How amusing they'll find it. Oh, won't we all?
It's bucket time.
Something tells me this is a gotcha. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ooh! Oh! Hey!
All his
Hey!
co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Hey, the whiteboard. We got dog mode on.
It's bucket time.
Would you look at that? We did it. We got one gotcha. Alright, he sent an image to me. What? This doesn't help anything, Eevee. Okay. I know the epilogue's supposed to be somewhere in here. Figurine reluctant. Do you? TSPNN. Sticker buckets. Okay, wait. So launch. Okay, so like I see what you mean. So launch, but that's at the beginning of the game. Yeah, reset again. 1. The launch thing is for when you get to the ending. So do we have to do the vanilla ending again? Oh, okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
It's bucket time.
So do we do the ending again then? Because that's the only thing I can think of. We're not
Stanley
getting
clutched
anything
the bucket
else.
tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left. Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was coming to a staircase. Stanley and the
Let's
bucket
just
walked
go through the
upstairs to
vanilla
the boss's
ending then.
office.
Or maybe the elevator? Okay, it's probably not going to be in the elevator. Let's get this over
Stepping
with.
into his manager's office, Stanley was once again
Yeah,
stunned
just open
to
the
discover
door.
not an indication of any human life. Crushed, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Because it says in order to get it, you have to go to launch. You have to be in the launch area. The conditions are to unlock the bucket, collect all figurines, restart the game 5 times. That's the epilogue, and then I don't know.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility.
Actually, I guess I can look it up as well. Hey, look up a YouTube tutorial on my end, because I think it's probably on, like I'm just probably missing it. How to get epilogue in Stanley Parable. Replying to comments on this video. Get the Stanley figurines and complete the memory thingy, but when I go to the title screen, the epilogue option is not there. If it doesn't show up on the menu straight away, to close the game and then boot it up again. Oh, do I have to do the computer stuff? Okay, I need to do the computer stuff, I think, right? Or not? Oh, it's in the... Okay. It's in the title screen. Or not.
This is the...
So this guy hits.
All of his co-workers
This?
were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
It's bucket time.
Okay, let me just begin game again. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm reading it, Eevee. I'm reading it. 5. I just want to make sure that quit to menu. No, okay, I'm gonna have to quit the desktop. And then we're gonna do... What the heck is this? Okay, I remember why that's there. And then let's open Stanley Parable again. 1 minute, guys. Actually, I can put these remotes away. What time is it? We're doing this again? Does anybody really, truly know? Of course they don't. Nobody knows anything. You and I don't even know each other. We're like strangers. Sure, I've adjusted all the game settings to your exact specifications, but who hasn't? It's just what I do. Like a day job. And now, the job is over. There's no more information for me to gather. I've collected all the data on you that I can. And still, I don't really know you. And you don't know me. And neither of us know what time it is. I guess some settings are just unsettable. But if I'm being totally honest, the clock doesn't do anything in the game anyway. You won't have me here when the game starts next time, but that's okay. No. Video games were meant to be played alone. That... I mean, I'm playing on stream. Not really. You like being alone, don't you? That's maybe the only information I really learned about you. Well, it's time for me to leave. There's still one more setting that we need to adjust, but it may take a little time before I'm ready for that. It's not really in my job description, but that's okay. Perhaps you'll see me again, if you can find me. Talk soon. There it is. All right. I both... Oh, years later. I both like how cryptic this game is, but also know that if I wasn't streaming it, I probably wouldn't dive that deep into it. Or it would like look into like how, like tutorials, not tutorials, like the lore behind kind of videos. Back on Arrakis, huh? So this was the epilogue? What if we didn't walk through the sand dunes? to survive here. I mean, I guess Stanley is just the imagination of the narrator. Oh wait, I can move? I didn't realize. I thought it was okay. I didn't realize I could move. I was just watching. Let's move to the horizon. Oh. Oh. I don't think I'm gonna have enough time to make it to that cabinet. Oh, okay, so this is actually... This is where we sent the bucket! This is where it crash landed. Can we get in here? It's only here if you sent him? Oh my gosh. I got teleported to No Man's Sky, right? Oh, that's cool. It's a cool what if route, you know, if you'd never sent the bucket. What the heck am I doing right now? I'm so glad that there's no giant worms here to eat me. Everything dies with time. Nothing is forever. Whoa. Stanley Parable just turned into a survival game. No? No? Okay. Cookie's blog. Review The Stanley Parable 2. Like so many, I enjoyed my time with the original Stanley Parable, which underscores how truly disappointed I am with its sequel. Where the first game teamed with originality, the Stanley Parable 2 is dull, uninspired, and often insulting to its fan base. Oh no. That's what happens when you don't go in with an idea. Rather than expand on what made the first game enjoyable, the sequel wears off into territory nobody asked for. In an infinitely deep hole, who cares? Where are the new endings? What about enjoyable bits from the Stanley Parable 1, like the adventure line? Instead, we get an uninspired side quest collecting figurines. Even this diversion feels incomplete. Collecting all the figurines gives you nothing. I must say, I found the bucket to be quite comforting. Okay, at least the bucket worked out. Cat dog. Whoa. So this is like the Earth 2 timeline?
Jim.
That's me. That's Jim. I'm Jim. Stanley Parable developers. No more spin-offs, no more sequels. When the Stanley Parable launched to massive success in 2013, its creators made plans to build the property into an entire franchise, but a disastrous critical and commercial reception of the Stanley Parable 2 had prompted the developers to rethink their ambitions. As outlined in a press release they published today, it's clear that more Stanley Parable is just not what the fans want, reads the press release. We thought that we had a vision for the series that players would be excited about, yet it turns out this could not have been further from the truth. The press release goes on to promise to preserve the artistic integrity of the original game, and to stop assaulting fans with our reckless and insulting creative visions. The word sorry appears more than 25 times in the press release. Ooh. They fumbled hard. This is the Earth Prime that Batman fought. Oh man. Oh no, the one that blew up! Jim. This is kind of a bummer of an epilogue. It's kind of a downer, isn't it? Ah, look at all of my achievements. Yoink. I can't believe I missed that one. Oh. Hello again. It's nice to see you. But it's terrible to learn that there will never be another Stanley Parable game. Did you read what the developer said? Preserve the integrity of the franchise? What nonsense. Stanley Parable is not sacred. We not need to protect it. Screw the legacy. Let's keep making Stanley Parable games until the sun explodes. Let's run this franchise into the ground and let's drag it through the mud and back. The Stanley Parable 3! And if people hate it, who cares? You see, that's what's the narrator's problem. He was so obsessed with what the people thought of his work. Don't make his mistake. Don't cling to the legacy. Let it burn. It's not hard. In fact, let me show you. Together, we are going to make the Stanley Parable 3. Dun dun dun! The Stanley Parable 3, the search for the Stanley Parable 2. Lucky, that would be hilarious. It's simple. All we need to do is change the number in the game's title screen. We also need a really dumb subtitle for the game. Something loud and gaudy. Go ahead, try combining some random words together to make a new title for our game. I'm going to take yours. Oh, man. A new kind of skeleton? Oh, wait. A new kind of lawsuits. There we go. It's absurd. I love it. Every time you restart the game, we'll advance the number of the sequel by 1, and then we'll pick a new subtitle. That way, the Stanley Parable will never end, and nothing in the game itself will change when you do this either. Adding more content sounds like work. No need to do that. It'll just be the same content recycled again and again and again with a new title screen. What do you say? Should we go forward with this plan? I like it. But I want you to have a say as well. Let's do it. The story never dies. Am I right? Good. Then it's agreed. A new sequel every time you start the game. And you know what? Ever since you've put faith in my idea, I feel like I'm giving you something as well. You see, I've noticing that the narrator never found a way to give you the broken achievement. Did he? Of course not. I wouldn't expect him to know how. It's been bothering me. Let's fix it. All right, there. The achievement machine is all fixed. You see, I'm on your side. We're in this together. We're going to keep this train rolling. The Stanley Parable cannot end. It can only spiral in on itself forever. I must keep the wheel turning. I'm ready. Are you? Great. There's only one last thing we need to do. Please enter the Not again! 3:53. PM. Or AM, I guess? No. Wait. Oh, dang, sorry, I forgot. Oh, well. Confirm. Well, guys, we did it. Two Stanley, two Parable. Someone's been watching a little too many Fast and Furious movies. A little too many. I got.
This is the story of a man.
Yeah, I'm going to restart the game. We'll restart the game one last time. And then one last go around. And then we'll play this game again in 5 years, guys. 5 years on the dot. Well, actually, we'll give it a day in the case it records the time, to the minute. So 5 years from now, on Tuesday, July 21st, we'll play the Stanley Parable 4. The original Day Out. No way. Why? How many of these do they have? How many of these can they cycle through? That's the question. And of course, yeah, that's the 4. Oh yeah, we can get. Oh, can we now? Okay, let's go see. I have a feeling I'm gonna get punked on this one. Let's go get this achievement. Let's get this bread, shall we?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. It's bucket time.
It's bucket time. Every single time, it's very difficult. I appreciate the lengths that they go. You really don't find a lot of games that have as much love as the Stanley Parable does. You know, they pour so much time into this, and it legitimately pays off, because you can tell how much they did care for this product, and how much they wanted to make something enjoyable and fun. And the best thing is, it is fun. You know, they went above and beyond to create something that's very meta, very witty. And you could tell they thought of almost everything.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley Parable and about
every
how
single time is very different. I see.
This ultra deluxe version has turned out.
But even still, you know, it's difficult. I'm sure it's difficult.
Landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So
how many
this ultra deluxe
things you have to
nonsense,
create, how many
I
codes
say
you
we
have to put
take it
in.
one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time
Oh,
ever,
please have it be Stanley
the
Parable 4.
Stanley
No,
Parable
okay.
2.
Never mind. Alright, let's go get that achievement machine. I think I remember where it was.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor
But yeah, while we're
additions?
going for it,
Think of all the new
I'm going to
territory
ignore
we'll
the
cover
narrator.
with a fully
Yeah, I love this.
An
This is a lot of
entirely
fun.
new experience,
I love
built
seeing
from
the
ground up.
passion
Why,
that
there's
these
so many
creators had
possibilities.
creating
It could
this,
go in
right?
so many different directions.
Even with this DLC,
This is what fans
they never
have truly
lost
been asking for.
the thing that made the
Now, to
Stanley
be
Parable
clear,
so
I haven't
so
quite nailed down
precious.
what exactly the Stanley
So
Parable
beloved.
2 is going to be, but let's
And
take
they
a
did
look
it in
at
their
some of the
own
features
meta
I've
way.
been developing for it.
And I like how
figure that if
the
I can
Stanley
loosely
Parable is kind of
organize
about
a handful of
Stanley
interesting concepts,
being
that
bossed
surely the
around,
game will
being
sort
told
of
what to do.
naturally
It's about his
spring
arc,
up around them.
right?
Here we are. Go on, try out some of
But
the new
with
features.
Stanley Parable 2, or the Ultra Deluxe, I like how it's more of the narrator that's going through his own arc of not being able to let go of the Stanley Parable. I think that's really interesting that it's the narrator of the franchise that's
Now, here's
having
something
trouble
special. You remember
letting
that
the
broken
story
test
end.
achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes. You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it, the achievement will be given to you. As you can see, the machine is not working yet since... What? Wait. What
We
in the
got
bloody
it.
hell is going on?
That's what,
You
2
got the
achievements?
achievement?
3 achievements, maybe?
Why did the machine work? Stanley, I didn't fix it. I didn't do anything to it, I swear.
and it was beyond your
broken
own
just a second
knowledge.
ago. Who fixed it? Is someone here? Are we being watched?
It's the bucket.
Oh, God. Composure? Composure.
Oh no, don't freak out, don't freak out,
Yes,
don't freak out.
as you can see,
it's
the
just luck.
machine is
It's
working
just
as
luck.
normal as I intended.
Nah, don't take credit.
It truly speaks to the awe-inspiring magic of the Stanley Parable 2. Breathe.
Yeah,
Just
take a breath, man.
breathe.
Take a breath. Take a breath. I love this. I I am
What else?
not the
what
biggest.
other exhibits haven't we
I'm
seen
not the
yet?
biggest achievement hunter. It depends on how much I really like the game. Like with Spider-Man, like PS4 Spider-Man, I really tried. I think I did try and 100% the game. I don't remember if I was successful or not. But I like hunting achievements for kind of the post game. But this one, I love how it acknowledges its lack of achievements, because the developers didn't want to do that, and they didn't force themselves to do that. And the achievements they did make, they were very in line with the game, and I respect that. I respect that a lot, and I find it funny that people were complaining about it. If that's true, if people were complaining about it, I find it very funny. And then they just respond. They responded with screenshots. That's the best part. Honestly, that's the best part. Yeah, I think that these games are very interesting. They do tell a very interesting story in a very original way. Yeah, and it's very much up to the players' kind of interpretation or their media literacy skills on how they interpret the and how they interpret the game in general. I really love it. I really love how the game truly kind of put you in the Stanley Parable's shoes. How it put you in Stanley's shoes. How it kind of puts you in the narrator's head. Ooh, let's go check. Let's see if the figurine's in the figurine place. I would not be surprised, mostly because it looks like you could collect. You knew about this, didn't you, Eevee? You've been here already. Dang. Oh, wait. What about the hole? But again, stuff like that. It's they know players will probably go and try and see if the figurine is there, and instead of putting it back or having it be this open
Let's
loop.
bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's oh wait, you already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle.
I love how they always they're always all right. The player
I suppose it can just be a nice
this.
decorative piece then.
Ironically enough, as non-achievement hunters, they have their fingers on the pulse. Oh wait, what?
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm
They have their
truly
fingers on the
fond
pulse of
of.
gamers.
It's never been done
because
before
they know
in a video game.
exactly what
This
players
is, in
will
fact,
do.
a hole
These
that you can
guys
fall down
are
forever.
trolls.
That's right.
100%
Infinite
trolls.
falling. You can fall until the end of time if you like. A stunning leap forward for video
so we just keep
games.
doing this.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so.
Yeah, so as we
Now
fall,
then,
guys,
since you've gotten to
thank
see
you so
the
much for putting me on
infinite
this game. And
code,
Eevee,
can
thank you
press
for
the
giving me the
teleport
game
button
too.
to pop
You guys
back
have
up to
donated
the
so
top,
much money
and
that
we
I could have
can
gotten this game
continue on.
myself. But thank you so much for gifting me this game, Eevee, man.
Now, I don't mean to be a bummer, but I do recommend
It
you
is
use the
one of
teleport
it's
button to
one of
go
those
back to the
games
top.
where it's like
Maybe
you
do it
have
a
to
bit
experience it for
sooner
yourself,
rather
right?
than later,
It's not something that you
spectral
can
theme.
watch someone else do, and then go and replay it, or go and play it for the first time after you watch someone else do it.
Okay,
I think it loses a
Stanley,
lot
I
of its
don't know
novelty.
quite how to say this tactfully, but it's
But I
possible that I slightly
really
exaggerated the infinite nature of the
Just
hole.
whatever
Is it a very,
freaky
very
ass
deep
stuff
hole?
that the
Certainly.
the creators are
It's an
into.
extremely
Like the whole
deep
bucket
hole.
gimmick.
I don't want anyone to say
does
that
not
it
get
isn't an
old.
astonishingly deep hole.
And
It
I love
is.
they
Is it
got that bucket. They
infinite?
came up with the idea.
Well, that
they
sort
stuck
of
with it.
depends on your
And
definition
they
of infinity. From
fully
one
ran with
perspective,
it. They
the
put
infinite
everything
is
into
merely
that.
philosophical in nature. It's more of a. Okay, well, good for you. You found the bottom of the
And
hole. You found
it's
me
like,
out,
I love that
Stanley.
they
I'm a
always-
liar
they
and a
take
cheat, and you're
gimmicks.
so clever.
They
Look,
take
I
gimmicks
think
and they
the
run
issue
with it
here is just that
completely.
you're unusually fascinated by falling.
And it's just a
What
dedication.
normal person
It's a dedication that I
actually
really
wants to fall
respect.
Infinitely. I
So yeah,
figured the
10 out
hole
of 10
was as
game,
deep
guys.
as
5
anyone would
stars.
actually need.
However
Don't
you want to rate
put
this on Steam,
me.
excellent.
Maybe you're the problem.
I don't know what the Steam rating systems are.
Look, things got
But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. Thank you for checking out the Stanley Parable. I was gonna say 2, not quite. Thank you for checking out the Stanley Parable little game series that we've been doing. I'm probably gonna put this in the MISC, like the miscellaneous folder for like miscellaneous or playlist for miscellaneous streams, just because it's only 2 streams long. I don't know if I should make a its own folder or its own playlist for that. So I'll put it at the top of miscellaneous streams, so people can see it, like on the the thumbnail for that. Like he did the Stanley Parable. So we are now one step closer to Mass Effect. You are so right. So right. Eevee added another Eevee added another game to the list. Nah. Maybe we'll do a one-off stream for the what was it called? The other Stanley Parable
there.
game?
I think we both said some things we didn't mean.
Oh yeah, the
Why
Easter egg
didn't we
for
just put all this
yeah, sorry, my bad, I forgot. Let's see, normal format. That's not it. Oh, yeah, I forgot. Oopsies. My bad. Give me a second, guys. Window capture? Yeah, there it is. Shoot. Oopsies. Ignore that. Let's see, YouTube. And then we're going to, oh, actually, we're just going to open up Eevee's thing. Just move this to this primary screen so I can open up Discord on my secondary screen. Oh, monitors, monitors, monitors. I need a third one. I need a third monitor, guys. Yeah, the other video is like 10 minutes long. I know, I know. Is that more? So this, oh wait, I need to turn my settings. Wait, I forgot. I need to turn my desktop audio on. Actually, can I just turn my Google audio on? No, I cannot. Okay. I'm just going to turn my desktop audio on then. And this one. So this is the Elden Ring Easter egg.
Off the beaten path that it seemed the office had begun from so far off the beaten.
Ain't no way I have the same ain't no way I have the same search history as Sora. Don't you no way. No way I have the same search history as him. That'd be very funny. That's very funny. If that's true, that's very funny. Praise the jumping. Okay, that's clever. I don't think I would have gone Elden Ring. Like if I had seen that, I think I probably would have said Dark Souls, which I know it's the same thing. It's not the same thing. It's inspired. Whatever. I probably would have gone like, oh, a Dark Souls reference. Let's watch this, I guess.
Say there, Timmy. What's that you're enjoying? Why, it's breakfast, of course. Everyone loves breakfast. But did you know that breakfast is getting a sequel? That's right. It's called Lunch. And critics are raving that lunch will be everything breakfast was and more. With a little luck, we may even get...
So what, does dinner... I was gonna say, does dinner end off the trilogy?
Don't you, Timmy? Why?
Don't you, Timmy?
The world's way of clinging helplessly to the past. We all want more of the things we love, and we're all afraid of change, which is what makes sequels so popular. New ideas are dangerous to me, and they can lead to early aging. This eager-minded young thinker is just
Wait, so where did this
That's why we have sequels.
where did this, like, is this in the game, or is this something that I is this something I skipped in the game?
And if you look around you, you'll find them everywhere you go. For instance, this man is developing a sequel to the automobile, which we'll call the vertical automobile. It's a useless, impractical invention, and in 2 days' time, the man will be publicly stoned to death for his crimes against gravity. Not all sequels are heretical nonsense, however.
Oh, it was the QR code. Okay, thank you.
This is the sequel to suffocating and dying a slow death. Even your
Yeah.
getting a sequel to me. Their names are Rob and Jessica, and they'll be
Jessica. I have not heard of someone's name being Jessica.
to fight a secret war for the government. Sequels can be very fashionable. This young woman is wearing 5 shirts at once, which is the sequel to wearing 4 shirts at once.
That's...
Look at Becky over there.
It's not quite how it works.
Shirts at once. Get with the times, Becky. In fact, there is only one single thing in the world that isn't a sequel. It's this. We don't know what it is or why it exists, but it's the prequel from which all sequels are derived. And just like everything else, the Stanley Parable is getting a sequel too. We all know, of course, that it was your favorite game as a child. Don't you remember those long, lazy afternoons you spent playing the Stanley Parable?
Oh, yeah. Oh, definitely.
Away hour after hour. We've all wasted our childhoods in one way or another, and you were fortunate enough.
Where did they get...
On the Stanley
Is
Parable.
this stock footage? No, this can't... No. This is way too good for stock footage. They filmed all... Did they film all of this?
Like the sequel to a child. And as a man, you want manly things like...
Or is this stock footage? I can't tell. Like, this looks a lot like stock footage.
Video game, Timmy. And that's why the Stanley Parable 2 will be perfect for you.
Yeah, that's definitely not
It's as
stock
manly
footage.
as video games can get. And if you don't believe me, let's look at the burly hunk of a man who's responsible for the game. Huh, here he is, hard at work. His name is Gregory 8-Pack, and he's the cutting picture of raw, virile masculinity. Gregory's what we call the...
Oh, they're having so much fun with this. They're having so much fun with this.
Ideas guy tirelessly comes up with interesting concepts and then hands them off to the rest of the developers for the relatively simple job of turning those concepts into reality. For example, he's the one who picked up the phone and declared, "Someone ought to make a sequel to the Stanley Parable." Good work, Gregory. Go ahead and take the rest of the day off.
Yeah, man, you deserve that day off.
Work on the game can now begin.
With the hard part out of the way. Oh.
Answer a simple question. What's a sequel in the first place? Well, it's simple. Sequels are an opportunity to correct the mistakes of their predecessors. We've all made mistakes, and we've all called to someone we love in order to cover up our mistakes. When developing this particular sequel,
Hey, yo,
it's
what?
important to start by thinking, what mistakes did the original Stanley Parable make? Well, first off, most of the pornography in the original game was stolen or pirated, and it's time we paid the licensing fees fair and square. Second, the Stanley Parable was catastrophic for this man named Leroy, whose personal information, including home address, social security number, and bank information, were all displayed in multiple locations throughout the game.
Are you serious?
Leroy's money and identity were stolen. The fact remains that his personal information was the emotional core of the game, and absolutely vital.
Because I remember seeing like something saying "Sorry, Leroy." What?
We caused him. The sequel will contain a brief and insincere apology to Leroy, tucked deep within the game, where it will be difficult to find.
It wasn't that hard to find. I found it.
Made the mistake of leaking too many government secrets about the nature of the Time Wars.
Yeah, sure.
Intricate details of specific military tactics, the story is likely to make very little sense. But we've decided to remove them from the sequel in the interest of helping the state's efforts. We'll get to you yet, Time Dracula. Now then, it's time to set about constructing the Stanley Parable 2. Game development is a difficult and
Oh, they had so much fun looking for all this stock footage.
by this race of hyper-intelligent child soldiers bred in laboratories. They begin by studying the original Stanley Parable. Here it is in its raw, untouched form, a specimen of technological perfection. Time to exploit it for profit.
Oh no!
Stanley Parable was most widely known for its stark lack of humor, bucking all conventional...
Lack of humor? It was hilarious.
...bold artist statement that its developers stood firmly behind. But in 2022, it's impossible to reach even a single consumer...
Crazy, dude, right?
...jokes of some kind. So, very well, jokes it'll be. During its development, over 500...
Okay, some of this I think is stock footage. Other of it, I think it's like actual footage. This is stock footage for sure. This is stock footage too. But like, how did you find all this? Did you find the clips of stock footage and then create the dialogue, or did you create the dialogue and struggle to find the clips of stock footage? All this for a bit. I know. That's the thing. The Stanley Parable, they come up with a bit and they commit to it. That's the thing about that. That's what's so impressive about it. And it just keeps going. I will say, whoever writes the dialogue for the Stanley Parable, they love to yap. They absolutely love to yap. Like, there is not a single moment of time where like anything is silent. And you create this bit. It's 10 minutes long. Not a single moment of silence. Hey, what?
Let's check on Gregory real quick. Still recovering from a hard day's work. Don't you move a muscle.
They are me. Eevee, you can create the Stanley Parable 3. Or actually, we're on the 5th one now. You can create the 5th one.
Methods of creating word-of-mouth buzz for your sequel. In fact, blackmail is the currency of social progress.
From your neighborhood grocer to the teacher at your school to the man who helps you steal HBO, everyone responds.
Thank you,
to
man.
email. And if you've never done it before, it's easy to practice at home on your friends and family. Simply follow the instructional manual that your
Buddy.
teacher hands out after the end of the film. And finally, there's one last tool at our disposal for making the sequel feel
This is so
fresh and
Stanley
exciting.
Parable coded.
That's packaging the game with
This
collector's
entire
edition
video
merchandise.
screams Stanley Parable.
If you order the Stanley Parable 2, you'll receive this cow's egg. A single egg will produce over 1,000 cows, which are, of course, the sequel to pigs. And there you have
What?
it. Everything there is to know about
Wait, did pigs
purchasing
come
the
before
Stanley
cows?
Parable 2.
What about chickens?
Of course, you may know that there is also a game titled The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. So which game is the true sequel to the Stanley Parable? It's an excellent question.
Oh, that is a man
One
lost.
that child soldiers have been working round the clock to come up with an answer to. And after many weeks of diligent research, the conclusion they've reached is, who gives a shit?
Exactly. Everyone's gonna play it anyway.
For you to cram down your insatiable gullet. You don't want thoughtful and nuanced answers to complex questions, Billy. You just want to eat bubble gum and cheated hopscotch. So get out there and
How do you
succeed.
cheat a hopscotch? Why would you do that?
Into buying you every version of the Stanley Parable 2 on every platform. Tell your friends to bully their parents as well. It's through
Where do you find all this footage? Like, it's stuff like this where, like, it has to be. Some of it has to be filmed. But others is like, that's so genuinely stock footage. Where do you find the stock footage?
Time-traveling vampires win. Buy the Stanley Parable 2 and play
You're not Josh, you are real.
all
So I see you're seeing this on TikTok.
tomorrow and into the great unknowable beyond.
Jesus, guys. Stanley. Rest in peace, Billy, man. 953, 956. Oh, rest in peace, Billy. Look, there's my live. There's my live stream right there, guys. You know what? Let's go meta. There's my live stream right. All right, and we're gonna end this. We're gonna end this in the most meta way possible, of us watching a live stream of me playing Stanley Parable. Isn't that beautiful? Isn't that beautiful? Oh, this is gonna break something for sure. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. See, okay, we're gonna have to stop doing that. We're gonna have to stop doing that. Let's just let's minimize that. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed this stream, make sure you hit that like button, hit that subscribe button, comment down below what was your favorite moment of the Stanley Parable. And if you're watching the VOD of this and for some reason you did not watch part 1 of this, go ahead, check out the MISC streams playlist, the miscellaneous streams playlist on my channel in the playlist section, and you can find the first version or the first playthrough of this game where I went through the entire vanilla story live on camera with y'all. Wait a minute. The Josh Parable, the Eevee Parable. And yes, next week we'll be playing Batman. What's it called? The Telltale series, the first game. While we wait for Wolverine to release. So we'll be playing through the first Batman Telltale game and then the second Batman Telltale game. And hopefully by the time we finish both, the Wolverine game should be out. And that's when we will be playing through the Wolverine game. And if not, we'll do some miscellaneous streams here and there. But yeah, we'll see. We shall see. But yeah, 100% we'll be playing through those Telltale Batman games. And I hope you guys are excited for that, because I am very much excited for it. I loved the Telltale Walking Dead game. If you want to see me play through that, check out the playlist in my playlist section for the Walking Dead Telltale series. And I'm really interested to see what else Telltale has to offer. But yeah, we have been streaming for nearly 5 hours, if you can believe it. So I'm going to let you guys go. Thank you all so much for joining me on this massive stream. I think we played nearly 9 hours of the Stanley Parable in total. And this has just been a blast of a game. It just understands comedy, honestly. This game understands comedy, and it understands gamers. A gamer like me. Yeah, this game truly understands gamers, because it's like, okay, what would a gamer do? A gamer would rage bait the narrator. Let's let them rage bait the narrator. It's so... this game is so meta. And also, I love that it lives in its failures too. Like with the whole bug, where you could fall down in like the air in that area in that chamber, like that bug where you like actually, oh yeah, I fell through the floor. Now I have to reset. I love that they just like, okay, instead of fixing it, we're gonna roll with it. We're gonna make that a feature in the game. I love it. And this Ultra Deluxe edition is just like, again, it's just more of this, more of like some of the best parts of the series. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed it, check out more of my streams, check out some of my content. I typically do, when I'm not live streaming, I'm creating like video essays for anime, or just creating content of stuff I like. Right now it's just anime because I have no time, and that is all I've been able to create so far. But I'm hoping to expand some of the channel's content into some creative things, some retrospective reviews, but you know, time will tell what happens. In the meantime, I will be writing my book. But yeah, thank you guys all, everyone, for watching. I'll see you all in the next one. Bye.